Wop. Hello everybody, welcome to ScribbleSupport 174. Sorry we're a couple minutes late today. Food took me a little bit longer than I planned. I've been feeling real fatigued lately. Like might be getting sick. Or maybe it's the allergies coming. I don't know. I feel kind of poopy. Kind of stinky for the last couple days. But we're here. We're going to do some doodles. Today, I am going to be focusing on more mouth stuff, as I was last week. So I don't like what I did last week. It has not sat well with me over the past week. I don't like looking at it. I did some thinking and some researching and some reference finding to try and find why exactly I don't like it. I think I have some ideas, so we're gonna try that today. Try and do some mouth and teeth in a way that is more appealing than what we did last week. Might have some friends over, I might not. It is all at their whims. But for the moment, why don't we get open what I did last week for comparison? Yeah, I guess easiest to just use that. Alrighty. Meow. Here we are. So we did these last week. I don't hate them. They're not like awful, but I just something about it I don't like. Mostly it's the mouth, and I even commented on this when I was making it, but like this spot right here, there's wrongness about this spot. Like just it's like slightly out of perspective. The mouth is a little bit more flat than the head is. I think what's really doing it, especially on this one, is that the mouth is so close to the nose, and there's no like that's where I feel the mouth should be. You guys can't really see that, can you? If the nose is coming down here, then there should be an indicator of like the depth of the lip. So like maybe that's where the mouth should be. It should be like that. We have her lip stretched out around the top. Maybe, I don't know, but there's something wrong with it. And I want to try and fix it. I also don't know if I'm feeling these colored eyes anymore either. It was an experiment that I thought that I'd try. Make her look a little more cat-like. But I don't know, I don't like it so much. We're gonna go back to this, I think. So, how about we get you open over here? I'm thinking I might try and start doing this more also. So that way you guys can actually, like, see my references. So normally I just have them open on my other monitor. But I thought maybe it would help any future watchers to actually be able to see what I'm looking at when I'm drawing. Just so that you can see how I translate things. So we're gonna start with that. Let's make ourselves a little collage here of funny faces that I want to try and produce today. I don't like how it doesn't stay put. Moving the window causes the image inside to move as well. There we go. All right, so let's do just a normal canvas for me. And we're gonna take the ones that we actually want to work on. We'll make a little collage. Oh, excuse me. I got a sneeze stuck in my brain. All right, some good faces. I like that one. Well, that's very small. That's a good one. I'm sorry, I cannot offer a direct source for these pictures. These are just things that I've collected in my, is it a signature? It might be a signature, but it's so low resolution that I can't read it. These are images from my emote inspiration folder that I've been collecting over the past 5 years. That's a good one. So can I just like copy paste? Oh, I can. Look at that. Makes it nice and easy. I don't know what she's saying, but I like that picture and I like that face. Good face. All right, so that makes things a little easier. I don't need to open every document like this. I can just copy paste. I like this one. Trying to find ones that are at least a little bit in character for Amira. What I consider in character for her. I doubt I'm gonna produce all of these today, but it'll be nice to have a little sheet of faces that I can continue to use in my practice going forward. That one. Hey, Scaz. I like that one too. I might need to figure out how to use pure ref again. It's been quite a long time since I used that program, but it was quite helpful for this exact purpose here. Just cutting out a bunch of references and arranging them automatically, like packing them in. Maybe that one. Okay. I think we're almost done here. Yeah, a couple more after this one. I don't remember which one I liked out of this sheet here. None of them are sticking out to me now. Well, let's skip it. Don't remember which ones were sticking out to me about this one either. Maybe I just grabbed the sheets because there were a lot of them. Ah, this one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good too. Some good ones in here. This one has a source, at least. This is the artist's username here, Nirami. Also, I don't know why I just cut all those out at the same time. That's not how that works. I've done that one before. Good screenshot from Dungeon Meshy. I think this here is one of the more major things I was thinking about trying today. Is I've been saying for the past while that I want to get more stylized and like less worried about correctness, like anatomical or perfect perspective correctness. More anatomical, less perspective. I do kind of want to be correct with perspective, but something I feel isn't great about these ones that I did last week, or just like my design for her in general. It's a little bit better for this one because she doesn't have such a exaggerated expression. I think I'm trying to exaggerate too much, or phrase that better, too many things at the same time. By exaggeration, in my limited understanding, I'm just kind of making things big. So that's why her proportions are the way that they are. I want her to be a, like, actor. One who acts. So I made her face big so that she can express. I made her hands and feet big because punchy, kicky, doing action. I wanted her limbs to be exaggerated. And to contrast all of that, I made her middle section like fairly small. I don't know if that's a sensical train of thought, but that's why I was on that train of thought when I did this redesign. But here, I kind of blew up her eyes and her mouth as well, so I feel I'm trying to fit too many exaggerated things into the same space. And it's been making it hard to like figure out where the jaw should be and like how to change the shape of the face according to that. And normally I do that. I have a more detailed, I guess, style in my previous arts, but I want to get more simple with it. That's what we're trying to shoot for. So one of the things that I feel I could do better is changing the proportion set of her face. And in tandem with that, something that I noticed about even some of the faces that I have on here, like this one here, or this one here, is that the shape of the face doesn't change a whole lot. The mouth just like hits the border of the face, and that way you don't have to worry about like fiddling so much with the face shape to make it look quote correct, you know. And you can get more silly and exaggerated with it to just make like the mouth really big or really low. So I think that might be a fun solution to try. We're gonna try some of that today, to just keep her head shape consistent and allow her features to kind of move around inside that shape, or even hit right up against the border of that shape. I think that will be interesting. All right, we got one more face. Get this one in here. The classic. All right, we got all these. Let's see if I can arrange these in a way that's sensical. Make them all a little bigger. We can kind of mix them up. That's okay. It doesn't really matter. Let's just get all of them here. I wish I had this idea yesterday. I could have had this prepared in advance, like a cooking show. How many we got left here? 3 rows of 3, perfect. Could I do like a... Could I do like this? What kind of remainder is that gonna get us? Well, no, we have more of a vertical space here. This whole canvas area here. I might as well arrange them like this. That's a good one. I'm slanting to the left a little bit. All right. Now if we just select all these, whoops, doesn't really matter actually. Hold on, left a thing in there. And we cropped that. There we are. There's our faces. Can't quite fit all of them. There we go. That's good enough. So actually all of this can scooch. There we go. All right, so now I don't need that open anymore. We'll just minimize that. All right, there we go. That took 30 minutes, goddamn. We gotta save this document so we can get going. This is gonna be Scribble 170, what is it? 4. All right. We're ready to actually do something now. Oh, you know, I forgot again to post that I'm going live. Let's do that. Do that real quick. I get better at doing that. There we go. All right. So then, where shall we start? I'm gonna not think about it, so we're just gonna start top left. Okay. Oh, excuse me. The sneeze finally found its way out. All right, so if this is to develop into a half-decent time-lapse, I guess why don't we try and do 4 of them at a time? So like about... Oh, my pencil's very large. I think we're gonna start with a ball for all of them, actually. Actually, how about we... I like the ball. How can I do this easily? Let's do... Oh, wait a minute. Did I just accidentally... Whoa! I just accidentally figured out a new hotkey. Did you know that if I have an object here, if I hold down Alt... Wait, what is it with? Oh, now it's not working. How did I get that to happen? With the pencil? No, holding down Alt with the pencil. Shit, what was I on? Was it V? The move layer tool. So for me, that's V. I'm pretty sure that's a custom hotkey, though. I'm not sure if that's default. But the move layer tool, if you hold down Alt while you drag something, it just duplicates it. That's handy. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Fill that all in, and then we do scale ratio 250. There we go. Now we get a little bit of an indicator as to where our quadrants are. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I like that. Fast duplication. Okay. So her actual face shape. That'll be that one. That'll be that one. That's wrong. Better. We're gonna skip over this one because I kind of want to do those two together. I didn't think about that ahead of time, so we'll skip that one for now. And this last one, actually, I think is just basically the same perspective as the last. So let's just do that. All right, we've got some heads. Hey, Grim. So how about we do something like this? And we can sketch over those. Actually, should probably be part of the guide as well. This one is the same. All right. Now we can sketch. Even lower these down a little. Yeah, I gave her big eyes, big eyebrows, big nose, big mouth. I need to even out her proportions on her face. Can't have just everything be large. Gotta get better at zooming out too. Getting too hung up on zooming like way in. It's just easier for me to control the tablet that I use when I'm zoomed in. Maybe that's a sign that I should get a proper big tablet. I don't know how I would make that work on my desk space though. Something like that. Eyes seem too small now. We're just gonna roll with that and see how it comes out. Because I feel like I keep having that thought that her eyes feel too small, and then I make them big, and then I feel they're too big by the time I'm done, so... Let's just allow them to feel small for the minute. Went too wild with that. Should be like there. that looks wrong, but we're just gonna keep going. You know, actually, let's note so that I remember how I'm feeling, so that when we end, I can recall those feelings and see if they were correct or not. Alright, so what's this face doing? First we need the actual border of the face. Let's get some features on here. Oh. Thank you, Sari. You know, I was just about to correct myself, but fuck it. Trying to get more stylized, less technically correct. Just let that ear be hovering up there because it looks good and not because that's where it should be coming out in the skull. What? Hey Prince, welcome back. 43 months, that's almost a year. You gotta get to 52, right? That's how many months there are in a year. Oops, did her freckles upside down. and how I resolve her lips in this situation is a question. That actually looks really good, though. So I felt like their features were too small, but I was incorrect. That looks much better than what I've been doing, so it seems like what I really need to focus on is fixing my reflexes. Because I think I'm sabotaging myself. Because if I had listened to that reflex, that instinct, and made her nose and eyes bigger when I felt like they were too small, then they would be indeed too big currently. I want to mess with her lips a bit too. I like the prominent top lip that she's got. I think it gives her attitude. But I don't like not indicating the rest of her mouth like at all. So I want to give her like a feline style like dark rim around her whole mouth. I think we're gonna try that. Sabotage, yeah. I like that a lot. So let's give the response to that. Yeah, I like that. I forgot to look up reviews of that new Shantae game. I wonder if it's ass, because I've not heard anything about it since it came out. Which was like a month ago. Not a great sign. Yep. I like that one. All right, so moving on. So we follow quite closely the shapes of these circles then to define the size of her eyes, because that worked out great. And now I'm really glad I kept these guides on a separate layer, because I can reference that guide skeleton again in the future if I need to keep these proportions somewhat consistent. How we handle the eyebrows. I feel like I should make them straight more often to help accentuate the expression. So I keep on giving her this little thing at the end. But I feel like especially in this expression, that like doing that would really lend to it, you know? Yeah. Nope. Incoming ad break. Oh, I didn't give her her mouth scar here. It's a little lopsided, but maybe that's actually good. Ha-pa-pa. That would be cheeks, not eye bags, so cheek should be like, yeah. Nose is way too short here, too. I need a consistent way to measure her nose. Both in length and width. I forgot to add that new Risk of Rain track to my playlist, too. Damn. It's a bit more like a yawn than a cry of anguish. Hmm. I guess that's a way to do it. Does that work? Yeah, that works. This tooth is a little too thin. How does that resolve? Like that? That's better. A little bit of a lip. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I probably could have named it a bit more broadly than that. It's like the face as a whole, really, is what I'm looking at today. I don't like this one nearly as much as the first one. But we'll see if that changes when I add, like, the rest of her face. Yeah, I'm trying to find a style that I like more. Because I have an art style I feel like people can see my work and recognize that it's mine, which is, you know, what having a style means to me anyway. But I don't like how long everything takes me to do. I want to be more cartoonish. I want to be more like exaggerated and expressive. So I'm experimenting with ways to do that in a visual style that I like. Like, how do I get what I want and also have it look decent is where I'm trying to find. But all of that is also like in tandem with Amira's design herself, because I don't like that lip either. I don't like the character creator in Final Fantasy XIV. That's the quick way to get my point across. So I've been, you know, designing her more how I want her to be as an OC rather than limited by the Final Fantasy. Oh, I haven't saved this yet. I thought I saved it. I, in fact, saved the other... I saved this collage over here, not the main canvas. So let's save over that. Right, I can't do that because it's open. So we need to save this as something else first. There we go. Now we can save this. Hey, Nor. These are my Windows noises, not yours. But yeah, so what started this was I wanted to give her like big cat teeth. I'm basing her on like a lion, right? This informs her skin tone and the shapes of her features. I gave her the dark eye outline that lions have. I gave her a little lion nose. I wanted her to have big lion teeth, and that's what we came up with last week. But I don't like the look of this that we came up with last week. So I tried to analyze reasons as to why, and I feel like it's a combination of things, but mostly her proportions and like how I depict her mouth. But the thing I keep getting caught up with is being too concerned with being technically correct. And I feel like that is a big part of what drives me to spend like way too much time on things. And what gets me the less stylistic style that I have currently. So I'm trying to find methods and means to both make things look more appealing, more stylish, and faster, and less concerned about detail and like perfect anatomical correctness. So part of that today is like this one here, how her mouth is just intersecting her face, right? Like that's not how mouths work. Like if I were trying to do this correctly, like we'd have her whole like lower jaw here, and her jaw would be open, so her face would stretch, you know, and her jaw would be somewhere around there, you know. But that means I would have to think about all of that and draw all of that, whereas I can just draw her head as a consistent shape and just have her mouth like do whatever, you know. have it move even like outside of her face could go a long way to adding additional expressiveness or just intersect the lines of her face. More cartoony isms that I've been finding that I think will be fun to try and implement on her. So that's what we're doing today. We're just testing a bunch of shit. You ever feel like a carrot? Does that mean like... Yeah, I feel like a carrot right now, as in like I want to have a carrot. I would like to eat a carrot because I do like carrots. Quite like carrots. Had a carrot once. Whoa. Me too. Didn't like me? Oh. Right? This is forward? Yes, that's forward. What I don't like about this... Just to figure out how to do her hair at like multiple angles too. Guess let's start here. Made her ears too small. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot more though than what I did last week, so that's for certain. All right, moving on. Which one was this supposed to be? Oh, the top right one there. Making her eyebrows like absurd. Nose way too small. Oh, I keep doing this. Can I measure? It also doesn't work because this is like a 45. But like about half the length of her eye, maybe? Is that how I can do it? Pay attention to the guidelines under here. Yeah, about 2 of her noses could fit in an eyeball, so let's try doing that, maybe. So it should be about that wide. Which it is, but it looks too small. Ah. Ah. That's probably fine there. It looks small now, but that should be right. Yeah. The eyebrows fill up almost this whole area. The whole, like, half of her face. It gets so curvy with it. Is that better? A little bit. I think I can get away with this, 'cause the perspective's pretty flat. Yeah. More exaggeration here. That's good. Oh. I forgot her frex. A crime. Get frecked, idiot. Alright, that's pretty good so far, I think. How do we do this mouth shape? So it's kind of over here. Yeah, see, yeah. Let's hide that for a minute. I'm liking what that's doing for me there. Feel more free to just, like, move her mouth around her head. Make really goofy, exaggerated expressions. If that's the border of her face. Yeah, even going like way down there with it. Yeah, I like that. So either that can end like at her face like that, that's pretty good. Or it can just go outside of her head. Like that. Maybe even we could have it like that. Yeah. I don't know which one I'm gonna do yet, but I like the possibilities here. I like what this is getting for me. How do you feel about the rear tooth as well? No. It's better before, like that. Yeah, better. Yep, that's good. I like it. I'm feeling much better about what we're doing today than last week. What is she expressing here? Is she doubtful, judgmental? What should her ears be doing? I think kind of just out to the side like this. How's your tooth going, Nar? You go to the dentist today? He's gone? Okay. Well, that's one solution. Yeah, imagine. Could have been a lot worse than a bill. Was that added or discounted because your filling wasn't done right? Yeah, I'm liking these way more than what I was doing last week. Yippee. That's after the 50%. So what that did you say 50% somewhere? No, so you got a discount then because your filling was done wrong. They're not charging you more for the trouble of dealing with the wrong filling. That's how I see her when she's waiting for yeah. This is Amira waiting 35 minutes in queue for Juno as a solo monk. I know that this is Amira getting into Juno 30 minutes after queue as a solo monk and then watching people like immediately dodge. Wait, what? What? Huh? Yeah, in the DPS slot. How you waiting in queue for 30 minutes and then you just go like, nah, I don't want to do that one. I'd rather take a 30-minute queue penalty than 15 minutes of this dungeon. Like, what? All right, last one. Well, last one of this set, anyways. Cheat. The cheat. is grounded. Oop. Oh, didn't do her, like... Oh, I did do her eyelids. I just completely forgot to do that. Does she have her scars in all of them? Yes. She has her freckles in all of them? Yes. Yep. Still her nose too small in this one, I think. I don't like how I'm doing the, like, inner eyelash. How can I make that more interesting? Do, like, a little downward with it. Yeah, maybe. When you close your eyes, ayo, ayo. Does it trend more toward the center? I guess it also depends on your expression. I'm closing my eye into a mirror right now, just so you know why I'm making goofy faces. Yeah, it's a little below the pupil if I'm looking straight ahead. So I guess it trends more toward the bottom. So this should be like here. We can have a really exaggerated eyelid. Actually, probably cheat. Yeah. Yep. That'll work good, I think. Maybe even drag her nose. Oop. Drag her nose down. Like really droopy. Her whole face is sagging. How do I resolve a lip? Like that. Uh-huh. she is she is decaying. Do I actually want to maybe we pull her mouth outside her face for this one? Yeah, yep. Yep. Let's make her like really fucked up. Get her hair more messy than usual. If her ears are even going in like different directions. What if she's just kind of yeah. Me too, Amira. Should we pull her face down like that? Yeah. Ears too high up. Probably being inconsistent with the length at which her other ear is cut, but that should be fine. Hey, Ray. Yeah, welcome to being an older sibling. that except for 8 years. Hi, son. It is Friday. I really like that last one. She was fucking dying. She's dying, gamers. Yeah, let's give it just a little something to try and help the expression read more. I fill her eyes. I like that one. Should this be filled? Maybe? Whoa. Be like that? Yeah. Yep. Yep. it's better. Okay. Pretty happy with that. So that is... Oh. What the hell did I just do? There we go. Okay, big red pen. Did that one, that one, that one, and that one. I forgot what day it was. That's alright. Welcome to come hang out if you want, as always. What is this layer? Oh, right. Something about this bottom left one is hitting me wrong. I'm not sure what it is. Shape of her hair. Maybe. Ah. Hey, Blair. Awoo, hello. What were you up to today? Ah! I think you were working on comics again, right? Welcome in, everyone. I got a cracker in my hair. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. You were artin', yeah? Oh my god, same. Today we are trying to return to what we did last week, which was this, which I really don't like very much. I was working on teeth last week, but then I kind of just like fucked up her entire face. So this week I'm focusing more on face stuff. Face stuff in general. I'm quite happy with this one. So I went and did some research about like stylistic choices that I find could be more appealing and allow me to be more quick and consistent with it. The major thing being I really like this whole deal where her head is just always the same shape, and if her features need to move, then her features just escape that shape. I think that lends a lot to goofiness and the type of stylistic look that I'm hoping to emulate. So yeah, we're working on face proportions, expressions, and how to stylize them in a more pleasing manner. So far, I'm very much more satisfied with what I did this week than last week, so that's cool. Comics and then developing an adoptable you got from Bayray. Ah, which one was that? Do you have an idea of what you'll use it for? Cloudy Pegasus. I'm not sure I remember that one. Turning her into a goth elf lesbian. Okay. Winning. That's a little better. Bim, 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 bim. Yeah, I think her hair shape is just a little fucky. Let's just kill all that. You excited for Monday? Oh, to be an adoptables with placeholder name like fancy nail polish. Yeah, so that's a bit better. Truly, yeah, I'm excited too. I think everyone but Giz has had their session 0 now. I think we're just about all ready to go. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. But yeah, thank you for bringing your folks by, Blair. I imagine you need to raid and run. I think you normally go have a food after stream. So please do take off if you need to. I feel, don't feel any obligation to hang around more than you want. Must away for dinner. Yeah. Have a good food, Blair. Thank you for coming by. That's what's happening. Yeah. We're doing a Pathfinder. That's what that bug I made is for. Pathfinder on Monday. The mighty Pugama, welcome in. I think this one's a little. That's a bad shape too. All right, I guess let's give her a neck and like hair back in all of these. Is that text on the same layer? I think it might be. Let's get that out. Yes. 'Twas indeed. You can go up there. Wiggling. It's a jam. It's funny how much the neck changes it. Ugh. I forgot to redo her scar after I fixed her nose. Maybe make her lean a little bit. She's like offended. Yeah. Just recoiling a little. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Yeah. I think the top right one is the one that's looking the odd one out currently. Not quite sure what to do about that, though. I think it's the fact that her mouth is like fully blacked out, where I can't really define like where her lips are anymore because of that. Maybe we try. I'm gonna cut this mouth out and try again. Just put that like way down opacity. How can I do... How can I do this without blacking out her entire mouth? Something like that, I guess. Maybe we just don't worry about her inner mouth. I would have to if I were actually drawing this, though, so I don't know what I would do. Then for the lips, we just start with an outline for her lips. Oh, and I've drawn half of this on the other layer now, so let's just merge that together. Okay, so... how would this work out? I'm looking through my lip reference folder. I guess just like this. Yeah. Sure about these teeth. I like the mouth shape though, and the lip shape. So now how do we resolve the inside of her mouth? Maybe it should be more... Yeah, I like that. Maybe we do like... Yeah. That works. Does it work if we black out the rest of it now? What am I doing? Hmm. Yeah, that works. Eyelashes are a little too thin. Better. Same here too. They're still low over here. All right. I think that's pretty good. If we turn off our guide layer, yeah. Get rid of that layer. Oh, her scar. Oh, a presence. We wait with bated breath for it to make a sound. How does this get resolved here? That works. What you working on, son?
Just messing in 3D a little bit.
Aw. NOC in 3D?
No, just messing around with like had an idea and don't know how to do the idea, so I'm experimenting with ways to execute.
You're not working on the OC anymore?
No, I finished.
Ah.
I finished. It was an idea was placed upon me, and it was like, oh, this can be something for like working up until October. Yeah, like a whole month worth. No, I finished it in the same day. So I'll think about what to do with him later, I guess.
I gotta think of something to do for Halloween.
Yeah.
Halloween falls on a Friday this year, so I'm
Ooh, yeah.
contractually obligated to do something.
Halloween themed.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll do like a costume again. I've done costumes before. I think I missed a year since I've been streaming that I didn't wear a costume. But that implies that I need to become a PNG for the day as well. So I don't know if I want to. Maybe I could just make a funny hat or something. I don't know. But yeah, it falls on a Friday, so I gotta do some kind of spooky ScribbleSupport of some sort.
Interesting.
Maybe try and do like an OC based on like a classic horror, or like a redraw of a funny creepypasta or something. I don't know. I know Ray will come join if I give him excuses to draw Scream, or Ghostface rather. That's what he's called.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Something about the bottom left one is still hitting me wrong. What did I do to her? Why is she weird looking? Is it the hair?
Like overall, or is it something about the...
I don't know, just like the bottom left one looks out of place. I think it might be the hair. I guess I've reached like the edge of my ability to just like intuit art knowledge. Because this keeps on happening to me lately, that I'll just be like, that looks wrong, and I don't have like an idea as to why.
Okay.
So I feel like I've found my limit of what I'm capable of just understanding intuitively, and I'm feeling my lack of art knowledge.
That means you gotta keep learning.
Yeah. Her eyes too high up? Where's her... No. Maybe a little. Oh, I rang.
Hi.
Are you speaking? Yes, you are.
No. Nuh-uh.
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 There we go.
You can't believe it.
Oh.
So, which pop game is which poppin'?
Yeah, that's better. Her eyes were a bit off, I think. Just
Poppin'
working on funny faces.
I really liked the drool one
The
you
melty
had
one.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that one too.
Amira after the same 5 dungeons over and over again.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what Amira looks like while she listens to Gaius's speech for like the 500th time. I'm regretting doing all this on one layer now.
Oh.
This is the price I pay.
The price of art.
Isn't it always? Yeah, I'm not gonna do much with this. I'm just gonna do this all in one layer. Yeah.
Me looking at fetus Miku.
I forgot about Tube Miku. Our Lord and Savior,
She started off
Tube
as a
Miku.
joke. Me to finish her still. Oh, Tube Miku. How you haunt my dreams. What if I made a tube Miku like acrylic shaker charm where you shake it around in a tube?
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
I think that'd be funny.
I think that would be pretty good. Yeah, that's better. All right, we're fixing her. I think her features were just too misplaced. That's looking better now. Is there some rule for like where this goes? This thing that I'm drawing right now, and I'm not streaming in Discord. The crease of the eyelid.
Oh, like the little one, or kind of like indicating the eyelid.
Let me stream to Discord for you.
Joy.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep I'll keep my stream audio on. You can listen to my music if you want to.
Yippee.
Yay!
So it's the crease of the eyelid, right? And that would move based on the position of the eyebrow, right? So is there some rule of thumb for like should it just be like halfway between those two things?
Yeah.
Oh, like this. I would
Or
say so, yeah.
so it would be like really scrunchy over here because her eyebrow is so down.
I think a part of it is dependent on the expression and dependent on what exactly you're trying to convey on the character. Because for me, when I draw characters, when I draw like their eye crease, it's either indicating where like the fold of their eyelid is, like if they have hooded eyes,
Mm-hmm.
or it's their eyelid and I don't change that. Like that stays fixed regardless of the expression, kind of like how your model has the colored eyelids, and that does
Right.
not
So
really
like
change with
it's
the
like
expression.
eye shadow more than like the indication of a
Yeah.
crease. Yeah. Hmm. Her nose is very inconsistent between all of these drawings too. I mean, this one I like dragged downward on purpose because it's funny, but the other ones, at least, I was trying to keep it in perspective and like the right shape. Should come a little bit more outward like this. That's better. Yeah. She's going like, ugh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with those. So let's do some more.
Sorry, you heard that.
I heard something.
I'm fist fighting with my. I'm fist fighting with my tablet, and I'm losing.
I see.
Oh.
Wow, XP pen, it'd be awesome if you worked. Smiles.
Oh.
There you go, it works now. Wretched fucking beast. I made soup tonight.
Oh. What kind?
I made like a hearty chicken noodle, but it had like ginger and stuff in it.
Mm.
Oh.
Because my nana hasn't been feeling good.
Okay.
It was pretty good. I wanted to buy like a nice like crusty sourdough dip in it, but I couldn't find any at the store, and I was mad about it.
Why am I struggling so much with this guide layer? I did it so effortlessly last time.
I remember we have cake. I'll be right back.
Mm.
Okay, we're gonna get those two. So that one's kind of the same too. So it's different though. eyebrows should be closer to that middle line. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
What kind of cake you got?
It's like a chocolate cake with ice cream. Like a vanilla ice cream. It's something.
I struggle with her eye shape too. I give her a very like apathetic default look, but then like I don't know what to do, like if I want to open her eyes dramatically or something, you know, like how do I translate that shape over?
I'm not sure. I also struggle with that when I give my characters like tired eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how do I do expression with this?
I've really embraced this close and fill tool lately too. Been really enjoying it.
Handy.
Sun's fault.
Sun did this.
Sun did this to me. Do you use it in Clip Studio, or you were using it somewhere? That's how I knew that
like
function
the
existed.
Fill tool, lasso fill tool. Yeah.
Maybe you were doing
use
it in
it a lot.
Photoshop. were you doing it in CSP?
Oh yeah.
Does yours come out smooth?
Define smooth.
Anti-aliased.
I can set it to.
Because I have mine set to anti-aliasing. See, close and fill. See right there? I got a little checkbox that says anti-aliasing, but mine comes out like this.
I actually use a separate tool that works exactly like that, but it's treated like a brush. Let me see if I can find it.
How that's done.
Let's see. It's just called lasso fill. I just put it in there and that's what I use because I can tell it
is that a tool
how like
that
the other
you
brushes have like the strength.
downloaded
Yeah, I
somewhere?
downloaded it, I think. Because similar to how like the other brushes are like what strength of anti-aliasing do you want? It has like the 4 different levels. I can do the same thing for this, so I can kind of switch it between. It's very fun for pixel art.
Does this look familiar to you? This cupcake thing? Or do you know if you still have the installer for it?
I'm sure it's somewhere.
If you open up your assets here and just go to all materials, then because see, like I keep brushes that I actually like, so for this very purpose. So like my brush, for instance, my ink drafter right here, I still have the installer for it, obviously, because I made it. You can click on it and it like links directly to the store page for that asset. So if you still have the installer in your area somewhere, but this doesn't work if you renamed the tool to just search for lasso and see if it comes up and if you can link to the store page from there.
I don't remember.
Does nothing come up when you search for lasso in your like asset folder?
Because I can search by keywords, right?
I don't know. I'm just right in the middle here. You see on my screen, there's a search field.
Yeah.
That's what I was using.
So it should come up if I do that.
If you just search the brush name, assuming you didn't rename the brush when you
Apparently not. So let's do a little research and see if I can get that to you.
Depending on how much stuff you download, there's a way to just view. Yeah, if you go to the marketplace and click the little drop down on your profile, you can view your downloads and you can search in there. If you download a bunch of shit like I do, though, that might not be too helpful. Or you can categorize it at least.
Right now.
Oh no, you can't. Never mind. I thought I was.
I'm not. Location of materials. Download additional material.
Oh well.
Where do I see my downloads?
In the marketplace, like here.
Yeah.
The profile in the top right.
Oh, okay.
Drop down and downloads.
Yes. Kind of got to go in first. Yep.
If you can't find it or you don't want to bother, that's fine. I'll probably
I'm
download
really
a bunch
not
of them
doing
later.
anything else for 9 pages. I'll find it.
9 pages. I have like 30 something.
Yeah, I only. These are the brushes I've kept.
Right.
I don't remember what half of these are. Where are these? Why aren't I using them?
Yeah, if you can't find it and I can't find it, then I'll just try and fuck around with it, see if I can make my own. If I can get it to work how I want it to work. So I don't mind the pixely look, but like I think I would like to use this tool for like finished pieces, you know?
You can always smooth it out. You can always just hit the smooth function.
Yeah, that doesn't always do what I want it to do.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to figure out if this shop, if I just search it in the materials, if it will indicate that I've downloaded this material. I think it should.
It will, yeah. It has a little green check mark on it if you've downloaded it before.
Is it just part of this tool set and I just kept it separate for some reason?
I've done that. I've downloaded like brush collections and only kept like one thing. That's a thing.
Grabs you. Who are you? Where did you come from? Is this the same tool? Yeah. Who are you?
What do I
Who are you?
do?
What do you do to my house?
What do I do when she's looking more straightforward? Is there ever a time where you don't indicate the nose bridge? Should it just be like here? Does that look weird? Looks a little weird.
Is that where I got this from? Oh my god. It might be. It might have been from like so on Clip Studio there is a tool set that I downloaded that is just the tool set that was used for like this HoloLive VTuber, and it was just like released as like these are all the brushes that were used in this design, including all like the dust particles and stuff. And I guess I just kept the lasso fill. But it's still there. Let me put this in I guess private live. That's just what it's called. So you can search that if you want.
Okay.
Yippee.
How do I get back to...
The easiest way I do it is I just click on a hashtag of another brush, because I don't know how to get to the normal store like half the time. Yeah. And so it's that little lasso fill 3.
Uh-huh.
That's what I use.
Let's take a little peek.
It's pretty handy.
That's gonna take a bit because it's
that's
some
what
big,
I use
big box
for
of them.
blocking out shapes. Pretty good.
Yeah,
it's pretty much like what you were using, but I can.
Yeah, that's what I've been using it for. Like you can see it here, like in Amira's redesign. Let's get her open, not in a microscopic window. There. Oops. There. You can see all the places I used it because of how like pixely the edges are and how they don't have outlines.
Okay.
You know, because I was just drafting these shapes. You know, just like throwing down shapes. I did that for her hair too. This line was added after the fact just to add like separation. You know. But I was enjoying doing that, just like casting shapes, you know, to try and form a thing really quickly. Wow. Sky, welcome back, Sky. Where the hell am I looking? Here. Are you done? You're done. Okay, let's see. Just throw down a blank canvas real quick. Download. And we put in my new brush folder to be sorted later. Is that jewelry? Is that what that says? Let's try
It
some
was
of these out.
whatever one has like the gear in the icon is
Yeah,
the
I'm just looking for what else came in this set. Might as well.
mm-hmm.
Comb. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, it's like confetti. I guess that's just
Yeah.
the shines that go in her
If you
jewelry or
if you
whatever.
hold it in place, it just kind of.
I see.
Yeah. Now that you're using these, I'm like, actually, I did keep some of these. I think I do have them stored away somewhere. It's for a good, like,
That's kind of neat.
iridescent look.
Mm-hmm. Dust. Yep, that sure is. I don't need that one.
I also actually I think I use some of these more than I think I do.
Comb. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Hair texture. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it like
indication
painterly?
of
Does
fabric
this
or
mix? No.
No, it just has a nice taper though.
That one's kind of cool. I might use that. All right, so close and fill. Yeah, yours comes out nice.
Smooth.
Yours has like a anti-aliasing like
I can tell it's an anti-aliasing. Yeah,
instead
it's treated
of just
it's treated like the normal brushes.
Weird. How'd they do that?
Right? I don't know. It's a mystery.
Yeah, lasso
But
ink
it's probably one of my
anti-aliasing
more
correction.
used
Lasso ink.
tool.
But this one has a
probably use
thing
it the
for
most
reference and close fill.
I use it the most for like shadows and highlights and stuff.
Hmm. Can you just like change?
I'm not entirely sure on the nuances of Clip
I'm
Studio's
just
tool
talking out loud.
finicking.
Hello. Did you know that mountains aren't just funny? They're also hilarious. Ha. Welcome in.
Hit that fucking guy.
Copy to all tool. No. That's really strange. So I wonder what they started with.
Right? Like how did they form that?
Yeah.
Because there's a different tool that I use that's the it's the lasso tool, but it's used as like a gap closer sort of thing if I have something referenced, but it only works if I have a referenced item.
Yeah.
For it to be like, oh, that's a shape. Let me fill that in. Which I also
the ladies love my gap closure. And by that I mean my very firm handshake.
coming in with the gap closer.
Yeah, that's like what I used to use this for. Then I just kind of stopped doing that because the fill tool just works and I don't have to make a stroke to make that happen. But like if I have a woo shape, there we go, and then do close and fill, I can do like just, or well, it would want to be on a, I want to set that to a reference and then do it on a different layer. Wow. Well, welcome in, Soldier Surge. To do like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you could do another color for like that zone right there. Oh. I thought it should.
Yeah, because it's the same layer. It's also treating it like it's something that it can fill.
Right. I think I could fuck with that though, like this.
Only transparency, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So that's what I used to use that tool for, but that's so strange that
like, how do they get this other fill?
how did they get this like template of brush? Because it's not a brush, right? Like the
shrugs.
It has these 4 things, but that's what a brush has, you know? So like, but that's also not what close and fill has. Is it like just a lasso? Oh, it is. Okay, so what
it's
if
pretty much the same as the lasso tool, but it has some other function to it.
Okay, so what if I duplicate the subtool and we're gonna do Batbug shape drafter. That's what this brush is.
Whoa.
And I want this somewhere else. Which is the category? That one. Put it in here. So now selection mode, interlock selection and image. No, it's not. It's not a lasso. What the fuck? What wizardry is this? This should be ink. But I can't just, like, dictate what goes in there. It must be based on, like, a default tool that I just don't have anymore. Like, it's one that I deleted or I never had it because I started on a much older version of Clip Studio than what is current. That's the only thing I can think of as far as, like, how did they get this exact set of options? Because as far as I'm aware, you can't just define that. Maybe you can't. What if can I do like a create? Is there like a create new brush button as opposed to just duplicating a tool like what I did? Yeah, there we go. Create custom subtool. Output process. Fill?
Brush? Fill?
Direct draw, I guess.
You're stepping into territory I've never
fill
entered
reference
into.
ink. No, that's not right. It should be lasso ink anti-alias and correction. So maybe it's not maybe it's not fill. It could be a figure, I guess, maybe, or what do I get if I just say lasso? Closed area fill. Lasso. Nope, that's not it either. I wish to learn. I wish to expand my brain. No, that's not what I want.
Oh, was that... Wait. I just tried to do the same thing, and I did direct draw and lasso. Input lasso, yeah. And it did, draw.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
So now I just don't want it to be magnetic. I don't want it to actually make a selection. Yeah. We want the ink. Yeah, I'm never going to change the blend mode. I might change the opacity. Well, maybe I'll change the blend mode. Anti-aliasing, that's what I want to see. Set it to weak. Correction. Yeah, show
didn't
me
know
the
this was-
stabilization.
This was always
keep
just an
that.
option? I could just do this? So if I... Oh. What the hell? What the fuck?
And then we save all those settings as default. Yeah?
This is witchcraft. I didn't know this.
Oh
I didn't
yeah,
know
you can
all
do
along.
loads. You can do loads in here.
I
Yeah.
just created a brush to remove. I just created a lasso tool specifically to remove dust.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's something that I will preach. I often come across friends or acquaintances of mine whose art streams I watch that are like, oh, I love the texture of this brush, but like it doesn't feel good like this one does. And I'm like, you can fix that. if you if you dive deep enough, you just copy the feeling of that brush over to that one, or the texture of that one over to this one. Like you can really fucking fine tune your tools to be like exactly what you want them to be, given enough tweaking. That's one really good thing about Clip Studio is the brush set is like so feature rich that if you're willing to dive into it, you can make it do like fucking anything basically. Now where did I make that brush? There it is. BB shape drafter. Here we go. Yep, now I can do that. I can give it stabilization if I want. Yeah. Hee. I can make it fuzzy if I want. Yeah. Yippee. New brush acquired.
Now I'm just gonna see what... I'm just gonna see what combinations it's gonna let me do.
Look at her all bright-eyed. This is before the shit started happening. I do still wish. I mean, it does. It's just it's more of a pain to use. I miss warp transform from Photoshop. I think that's like really the only thing that I miss about using Photoshop as opposed to CSP.
I'm trying to think. Does CSP not have?
It does. It's just more cumbersome. But so this is the Clip Studio equivalent of warp transform. If I make a selection, it's called mesh transformation here, and it gives you this.
Okay, yeah.
You know, so you can grab these vertices to, you know, like more deliberately change the shape. Like if I wanted it to curl like intensely at the edge there, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know, something about this interface and like how it works, how picky it is to click on these squares, because like I'll often do that. Like I'll miss slightly and then move the whole thing instead of grabbing the vertex that I want to grab. It just like worked better in Photoshop. Same feature basically, but it was more intuitive. But to be perfectly fair, it's probably not that good in Photoshop anymore either, because I'm referring to Photoshop CS6. Not whatever.
Way back in the day.
However many years it's been since Photoshop did this stupid fucking subscription-only tool suite thing that they do.
I think 6 was the last one before the subscription.
I think so it was, yeah.
Probably mid-2010s. Probably like around like 2012, 13. Well, that's what we have the liquefy tool for. Get your goop on. What was I doing? Oh, right, 3D.
Ears are way too big. Oh, maybe not. Something wrong about the ears. Definitely too low. Yeah, there we go. Maybe a little too thin as well. That's better. You know, we make this more of a before and after. Take your scars away. Just be lazy here. I can keep all the hair and the head shape. There's the song you play in Repo.
Ah, okay.
This is just like the full symphonic version, I guess.
Okay.
The thing you're doing in Repo is like the thing that happens in game, where these parts, like there's a banjo, a harmonica, somebody whistling, like a little drum kit, and a like woodwind instrument. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. It's like an oboe or like a clarinet or something.
Okay.
Those instruments are played by actual characters in the game, and that's like just what they do. They're all space explorers. So that's like what they do when they're camping alone, like out in the wilderness, right? They make a little camp and they play music, and they all have a like audio scope, so they can like listen to the sky and hear like the other members of the exploration team playing their part of the song.
I like that.
And there's an achievement in the game for like setting yourself up in such a way where you can listen to all of them at the same time, you know? So you get like the whole version of the song because you're getting all the different parts of it. But that melody is just like the theme like of the game, so that was like the like title screen music that you just heard on my playlist.
Okay.
Oh, hey Tribal, doing Minecraft.
No, mine. Only craft.
It's a very Owl House mouth that I just gave her. Risk of Rain's music is fucking awesome. How's your 3D and
Open up like 5 tutorials and forums to figure out something.
no no.
I think I fixed it though. The problem is when I don't know what the problem is, and I don't know how to search it with the correct terms because everyone's
Right.
asking, like, what is weird thing on this when I do this thing, and like, just trying to think of like what are other people trying to call this?
I gotta play this game. I gotta kidnap Han and make him play this game with me.
Yeah, yeah.
I keep on wanting to play it, especially because I have it on my playlist. So like every Friday, I'm like, I should play Windblown, and then I just don't.
Ah.
It's had a few updates since I played it last, too.
I see.
Did Ray get lost in the cake dimension?
It's eat or be eaten.
I should do this, but for Soleil.
Yeah.
when AoE Tank Buster.
Here's the sound of Tank Buster on Not the Tank. Finds nearest player.
really should stop drawing the hair on the same layer as everything else. Because then I want to move it, and I can't. Asked Waffle.
Whoa.
Hello. I'm calling from my newly obtained Virtual Boy console.
Whoa.
Oh. Do you hear us in 3D?
Everything is red.
Is it
Need
the
help.
future?
Oh
are
yeah.
are you experiencing completely unrelated and not Nintendo liable migraines or eye strain?
Yeah, I'm so glad they brought it back. I really needed this experience in my life.
What do you think people who can't see red see when they use the Virtual Boy?
I feel like they grasp beyond the veil.
Oh, they're seeing like the real secrets.
Yeah. H.P. Lovecraft, the color out of space. They're seeing colors that we don't even know.
I gotta look that up now. What is?
I'm not colorblind, so I obviously can't say with certainty, but I would imagine they can still like perceive it.
The piss green.
It's just not
Virtual
red,
Boy.
you know, but like you'd see the light, right? Like that. So would it just be like gray?
Like I wonder. Because I wouldn't be gray. It's from what we understand, it's sort of like they see in shades of brown, but like it's pure. It's just red LEDs, you know. Like
yeah,
what has that look like?
I would imagine you still see the contrast, like between like the light areas and the dark areas.
Just a lot of articles talking about the Virtual Boy, but not about talking about the colorblind. These are the real questions.
These are the groundbreaking questions we cover here.
Oh, what is this? Load.
Mm.
Load, I need to know the real story. Oh, it's not loading.
I guess we'll never know.
Just in like the little... Because all I can see is like the little article blurb that gets cut off on Google. And it says, some say it makes you colorblind.
It makes you colorblind.
Yeah.
I can believe that.
So you can
stop seeing the color red.
We can find out. You just need to lock yourself in a Virtual Boy for 100 days, like a Mr. Beast video.
Well, good thing we can now, thanks to Nintendo.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I found a...
Wait, you don't know?
No. What don't I know?
It was announced in the Nintendo Direct that you can now purchase a fake Virtual Boy to put your Nintendo Switch 2 into to play Virtual Boy games.
Yeah, they're bringing back the Virtual Boy. Sorry, I thought this was a known fact.
No.
I knew it.
You can get a 1-to-1 replica or a cardboard version for a fraction of the price.
Uh-huh.
So instead of bringing any video game to the Switch, they've given us maybe the worst console of all time, which is
Virtual Boy Tennis in 3D.
Now we can play tennis
it's basically...
on the Switch too.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a new tennis game actually.
Oh yeah, that's true. But it's not the Virtual Boy one. There is a new one.
No. I can't wait to see how many friendships are destroyed by Mario Tennis Fever.
I think it's actually illegal. Like I think there's like a like shrine that exists like somewhere that they honor by making a tennis game on every Nintendo console that's ever existed.
Do they even sell at all well?
I don't know.
They keep making them, so I assume so.
I guess, yeah.
The crazy thing is, I think that's the only spin-off Mario that I've never bought because I'll like play them with my family. So like we got like golf and strikers and Mario
Uh-huh.
Party, but I think tennis is the only one.
I'm
we've,
pretty
like,
sure
just
that's why
somehow
they keep
skipped
making
over.
them. It's like a
Yeah.
family activity. Like
Mhm.
everyone
Yeah.
will play
This
bowling.
proves the
everyone
need
will
for the
play
new Wii
tennis.
Sports game.
Yeah.
That wasn't, but not that one that I didn't like very much. That I didn't buy. A new one.
It is more family friendly than the other Mario get together and play this game where you yell at each other games.
Yeah. The Mario World co-op games that are like purposefully built to like fuck each other over.
Mhm.
I will say, very exciting. I think, was it tomorrow? Is the 40th anniversary of Mario Brothers.
Wow.
Ah.
Wow.
Mario's gonna do a big Yahoo at a marathon.
That makes
Gonna
me
do Yahoo in
sad
space.
because
Why?
I remember the 10th anniversary, the 30th anniversary 10 years ago of
It's 10th
Mario
anniversary.
Isn't Zelda next year? Is that how it works?
I
Is
think
that?
so.
Is it
Also,
only a year
Hades
off?
2 is coming out on the 25th of September, which is insane.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
really?
is Astro
Yeah.
Omegas?
Oh my God, is
Yeah.
that
Oh,
Bay
really?
Ray free from the cake
Oh.
dimension?
Whoa. Free.
Sorry, my
You get a
mom
cake
came
in here?
home.
It's okay.
My mommy came home. I wish I had my
Um,
coffee.
I was
I
talking
am
about my
actually-
Virtual Boy.
I'm actually quite excited about the things to come because I'm a little biased. They announced the new Mario movie, which I actually like the first one, so I'm gonna see the second one.
dude.
Yeah, it was
when
alright.
out.
Yeah.
I'll watch
I'm,
it
I'm
for
hoping they
free
make
somewhere.
Rosalina
Yeah.
actually like
Oh, is Rosalina gonna be in it?
Rosalina and not just like the other.
It's gonna be
yeah, it's Mario
Galaxy,
Galaxy.
yeah.
Ah, that's fun.
I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool, and then I heard
I
the
didn't
Gusty
watch the
Gardens
direct
theme, and I was like,
day.
oh.
I'm so biased
I
to
haven't
like,
watched it yet.
the
It's alright,
music from
the first one.
Galaxy is like some of my favorite. So hearing it in like movie orchestral is gonna
right.
make me cry probably.
I like that they're making a physical version of the Rosalina storybook. That's kind of cool.
I'm so excited about that.
Yeah. I think that's the thing that interested me the most in the entire direct, which is kind of weird.
Is this where they're gonna
Rosalina's
make
my
it
favorite
canon that
character.
Rosalina is Luigi's wife
Luigi's
from
dad
the
or whatever it
future?
is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, they are adding more storybook pages in the re-releases of
Yeah.
Galaxy 1 and 2, but not to the physical book.
Yeah.
So-
It's gonna be truer to the original, I guess. It's so exciting though. Ah,
Okay,
I
I
actually
am
didn't-
now watching the direct. I will now know everything we're talking about.
it's an hour long. It's like the longest
is?
direct. It's like the longest direct they've
There's
ever
an hour
had.
long for a lot of nothing, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, to be honest, it's a lot of long trailers, is what it is. Which is like
There's
the first half of
Danganronpa
it's
at
like
the end.
the first half is very
Oh.
fun because it's like talking about the the anniversary of Mario and the things they have coming out about that. But it is a lot of like re-releasing for the Switch DLC. A lot of DLC actually.
Yeah,
Where's
we
Love
get
from
we
the
get to
Dungeon
go
Part?
through that period now for the Switch 2, just like we did for the Switch 1, where every game announcement is just like, hey, we're DXing this old game. Yippee.
Mhm.
A
I'm
lot of stuff coming out in February.
interested in Tomodachi Life in like 6
so-
years whenever I
that's-
get a Switch 2, but
That's the specifically the reason I got a Switch 2.
I'm gonna be so upset if you can't use the Metopia things that I've already made. Like, please give me that. They
I
haven't
don't
shown it
think
at
it's gonna
all.
be
It's
that
tearing
exciting. I
me.
don't think so because that's like too
Mm.
much. That's a little bit too much for how hefty I think the game is. Because you can probably have like
Yeah.
a couple dozen, if not like 100 Miis, and though that was like a party of 4. They can process that.
I guess you make a fair point, but also I'm upset.
Yeah. But they are adding like more.
The new
in-depth
customization does look
customizations.
better though. For some
Yeah,
of
there's
those.
definitely more. It's definitely more the new gen kind of things, which is it's fine. You take a picture of your
Yes.
friends, it'll generate you a face. Wow.
Nintendo AI generate me a friend.
They
wonder if you-
remade Danganronpa 2?
It's basically remastered, but there's like a new story.
They showed my baby girl.
My Shayla.
My Shayla.
I've immediately forgotten everything else that I was excited for in the direct.
Um.
I'm skimming through.
Look at this,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
No.
look at
It
this
turns into a
wait,
devious,
motorcycle now.
this devious
Ooh,
Amira.
that's
I
devious.
like her.
I like her.
She's scheming.
You've drawn the little squinty face that you have in your reference exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming
Yeah, it's
for.
perfect. Oh, I am gonna play the new Pokemon game. Alas,
Did they
Pokemon has
announce
me in a
which
chokehold.
or
new
do you
one?
just the
The
alpha whatever the Arceus
I am gonna
sequel?
play ZA, but it's they're making a new life sim
A life sim.
where you play as a Ditto. It's Minecraft, but it's Pokemon, and you play as a Ditto.
And it also kind of looks like Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing, Pokemon,
I think
Minecraft.
it feels like Animal Crossing because it's Nintendo, but I think it's closer to Minecraft, to be honest.
I think it makes me think of Animal Crossing because of the trees, and that's kind of it. To be honest.
Yeah. It looks cute. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
You know, it just seems like a fun time.
The concept of Silksong and Hades 2 releasing in the same month is insane to me. It's like, oh my god, calm down.
Oh?
The animated trailer was really, really good though.
Oh yeah, the trailer for the console release is so good.
What's her name? Zagarius' sister? I don't know.
No idea.
I don't know. There was a
Melanoe.
shot where she was like stretching her back muscles while getting ready to fight, and I was like, that's way too well animated. Stop it.
It's Melanoe. You like stun locked me when you asked. I'm like, I played this. I played the early access.
Oh, right. I feel like that does happen. Whenever someone asks something, you just immediately forget every answer you've ever had.
That's me constantly. And if you ask me even about my hyperfixation on the spot, I'm like, I've never heard of that in my life. What are you talking about?
Yeah. What do you mean they made a parrot testify in court? What are you talking about?
Phoenix who? Actually, I basically am like an Ace Attorney witness, where if you ask me anything, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I've never been
I
there.
don't
I've
think I
never
was
seen this man in
there.
my life.
We have you on camera footage standing at the murder scene? Really?
I don't remember that. No, I think you're lying.
That's not me.
Mm. That's my twin brother, Schmo Joe. I'm Joe Schmo, actually.
Spoilers for
Is
spoilers for Ace Attorney.
that a spoiler? Does that happen? I don't remember.
It could be.
Kinda, yeah.
I haven't played the second and third Apollo ones.
Oh, you haven't
So-
played the original trilogy?
I've played the original ones, but I played the
Oh.
first Apollo game, and then I haven't gotten to the second and third one.
Oh, those are really good. They're really good games. I do recommend them. Do you
I
not
have to get the
remember?
collection on sale.
Sorry, Chad. This is a spoiler for the Ace Attorney games, which have been out for
Like
20 years.
so long.
Do you not remember the girl with a twin sister who committed a murder and then pretended to be her?
No, I don't.
Phoenix's like, I'll actually get into this. Phoenix's
Oh,
girlfriend.
Yeah,
with the-
yes. Okay, yeah.
And then
She
the
did have a twin
ghost.
sister.
The with the ghost. She was a ghost.
Yep. And then Larry was there.
And Larry's always there.
Does anyone have
Yeah.
a sub to a Stroma right now?
What's happening?
I might. I don't.
Why? What's happening?
Are you gonna? Do you want the corkboard emote?
Yes. The Stroma has like a them in front. Yeah, there it is. There you go.
Yeah, there it is. Exactly.
I need that of Sun
Precisely.
now as well. That needs to be an emote for you.
I adore trying to poorly explain Ace Attorney, because like the cases are very like, they're straightforward. It's a murder. This person does it because they show you in the first like 5 minutes of the the chapter, you know? So you
Love
know
me a good
like
Columbo.
who did it, but the point of the game is to figure out why, how, like how do you prove that?
Yeah,
And that's the
why
point of
done
the
it?
game.
How
Yeah,
did it?
why do it? But then there's just like parts of it where it's like, oh, the murderer is actually a ghost. Yes, they're
Mhm.
real. It was a ghost who did it. I think I.
Yes, magic exists. Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh, the
Sometimes my
whale
sister
saw it
gets.
happen. Let's interview the whale because we've done it to a parrot before.
Mhm. I feel like whales are probably more intelligent than parrots, to be fair.
The whale knows how to sing. So that once you get to that, ooh, you better
Are you being
get ready.
serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't get it's it part of like a post game. It's one of the post game chapters where you're helping pirates, and the whale knows how to do a trick, and then that's like the whole
Okay.
plot. That's the plot of it.
Right.
The only
I wonder what this
story
guy's doing.
from the first 6 games that I didn't finish was the one about time travel.
Professor, is that Layton? Or is it just time travel?
Is time travel. No, there's
Oh.
the I think I didn't finish it, so I'm not too sure, but as far as I pieced together, I remember piecing together it has something to do with time travel and amnesia.
A good combo.
Yeah. Anyway, Ace Attorney is like a great game. If you yell objection, or if you're playing in the Japanese version, it's Igiari, and then
Iari!
Igiari, and then Edgeworth and Phoenix Kiss.
Wow.
That does happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was questioning if they needed the 7-minute makeout scene, but in retrospect, it was.
Oh wait, Astral, if you didn't if you didn't get on to the next was it the 5th game? That means you didn't get to watch Phoenix unhobo.
Yeah, he is just in hobo mode.
As far as you're concerned, you haven't seen his unhobo. Oh god, you would love one. I think there's a character later on you'd really like.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's just a very a peppy character. I don't know why I think you would like her.
I mean, you're probably right.
I'm actually
mean I
giggling
got to
to
see
myself
Disney,
because
like-
I'm playing Speedo's Phoenix Wright thing in my head. Like that's just like what happens when people talk about Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Would you?
This image of Phoenix is me making a banger. Awooga!
Oh, when he's in the hospital.
Make whoopee with my cushions.
I have a very clear memory of being on stream and going like, "So, chat, what's like your favorite, like tell me your favorite Phoenix Wright, case without spoilers, without major spoilers." And I think one of my mods responded with the one about murder. And I go, "Yeah, yep, that's me. I set the
That's a good
standards
one.
too low."
I'm trying to think of a really stupid case, but I can't. It's been so long since I played the trilogy.
A stupid case.
Oh, I'm joking. That was a jest.
A wee jape.
I played like one thing in a Phoenix Wright game, and I was confused the entire time.
I think some of
You'd be a
my
good
favorite
witness, I
cases are
think.
later, so I can't spoil those.
Yeah.
It was like I think I played the old one, where like it's like
Boot
ye
to the
olden
head skit. I don't know
lawyer.
what that is.
One of the prequel.
Yeah.
I actually
I
haven't
think
played
Con
those yet.
played it, and a bunch of our friends were doing voices.
I still have to play those.
Oh
Ray,
yeah.
did you like the vampire prosecutor? Ray?
Vampire Prosecutor?
Did you like the prosecutor from the prequel games?
We only played the first level of the prequel game. Like the first trial, that's all we did.
You probably still
Oh,
have
so that'd
Joe
be the
Schmo.
tutorial guy, yeah.
Yeah,
So you
whatever
have it.
he's called.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the prosecutor, and you're gonna give me a smash or pass, right?
Press.
Condense.
You put in the photo.
Black hole.
I'll put it in the private live chat just so Batbug can also see this.
Next to the text, Iris brush set.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Can I not copy this? Can I not? Sure, I'll just link that. Yeah, I'm sure that'll play.
Oh my god.
Oh, what was the scale again? 1 to 10?
Smash or pass, yeah.
Pass.
I feel like
He's
he
too
shouldn't be
old.
allowed to do that in a courtroom.
He's too old for my taste, unfortunately.
How old is he?
He looks kind of old.
He's gonna be
Yeah,
like
he probably
22 in
is.
law.
It would be like a smash if he had like long hair and looked like really, really tired.
He's 32. Yeah, it's pretty old.
Cries.
It's fucked up.
Who let this 32-year-old man drink wine in the courtroom?
I looked when you said that, I just looked over to my monitor. I'm like looking at Batbug's name, like, don't say that in front of Batbug. Don't.
I don't know, in my headcanon, Son is 37 years old, so...
Son's like 45 in my headcanon.
That's my privilege as an old man, so that I can enjoy old man yaoi.
Me when the old man Yowie becomes about myself? What? Huh?
Son, my boy. They're serving applesauce today.
I'm gonna go work at a old people's home so I can experience real life old man Yowie. I'm gonna food you out while handing out the jello cakes and pills.
There's a reason why, like, the words are gone. I was gonna say something, the words are gone.
Goodbye.
Shit.
Goodbye. They're all gone.
Wait, how old is Simon now? Oh. Wait, there's a character that I really like in this series. I might be the same age as him now in real life.
Oh my god.
Also, Ace Attorney takes place like
Age
only
comes
several
for
years
us
in the
all,
future. So there are characters that were just like born in the 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
son. Imagine being born in the 2000s.
Can you imagine that?
Awesome.
Oh wait, am I the minority? Oh no.
No, it's pretty awesome.
No,
I was born as
Both of you, yeah, two.
Oh, I thought you
half of us
you
here.
snuck into 19 by mistake.
Mm. Unfortunately, I'm a 2000s baby.
High five. 9/11.
We miss our high five.
Don't never forget. You're a day late.
We are
Damn
a day late. No.
You forgot.
Yeah,
How
the
could you
forgot?
news got overwritten by the war crimes happening instead.
Yeah. That's why you
Yeah.
forgot.
I was just gonna text Alana an image of the second tower.
Can you just do that now and say I forgot?
It's making me think of the Whitest Kids You Know story they told about the last guy who found out about 9/11 in New York, who had been
find
like
the
night
The
drinking,
last guy.
find that
and he woke up
image
at like
of
5 p.m. and
the-
went to the bar.
whoever it was. I think it's the Secretary of Defense whispering into George Bush's ear, you know, and just do
Oh.
just do like, sir, I forgot. So,
Or-
My friends and I
forgot.
use that image so much. Anyway, this is my favorite character aside from, the main my favorite character is Apollo. That's the truth of it. But here's one of my top favorites. His name is Simon.
It's a bird.
He has a bird, yes. He brings it into the courtroom with him. And he in the game, he speaks like ye old Japanese because like his concept is a samurai. They didn't find really a good way to translate that in the localized English version. So he just speaks ye old Japanese like a damn weeb in the courtroom. So he's like, "Oh, Phoenix don't know."
That's funny.
And so, like, that's his characterization in the fandom, where he's just like a big nerd who watches anime and dresses up like a samurai in the courtroom. It's great.
He's like the Wojak, where it's like thing any other country, thing Japan.
Yeah, that's how we characterize him, and he's great. And he is, actually, how old was he? When you're in the game, in the games, he's like 20, 29 or something like that. But I'm trying to figure out what year he was born in. 1999. Wow.
Cat, bat, cat, cat, bat, bat, cat, bat, cat, bat, bat,
cat, bat, cat, bat, cat, bat, cat, bat.
Cat bat.
Bloodborne.
Oh.
Who up?
Who up blood and they born.
Yeah, that.
Who up? Witnessing horrors beyond our comprehension.
What'd you do in Bloodborne? I didn't know you started playing that.
Was there blood?
She blood on my born.
How are you doing that? You doing the? You have an actual PS4? For legal reasons, say yes.
Legal reasons.
I just looked at the list of characters in the last game, and I forgot how stupid their names are. Stupid affectionately.
Lay 'em on me, son.
Yeah, I'm gonna like send a little screenshot of it, and you tell me how you think it's pronounced.
It's got to be like a pun, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think.
I'll be your guide.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I'll be your guide, yeah. Here's another character.
Actual PS4, nice. How'd that go? What kind of wacky build you doing?
Oh wait, this one. Here's the name of a witness. How do you think you pronounce her name?
Believe in me.
and this was the name of her husband.
God.
Yeah. The puns aren't heavy-handed at all in this game. Honestly, they toned it down quite a bit. And they're in a foreign country, if you couldn't tell by the dictation of these names. But it's okay because you take a break and you go back to your home country to do cases like defending Paul Attition.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole case.
You're doing skill, not split into blood tinge arcane. What are you using then? I lived that Blades of Mercy life when I played Bloodborne. I always meant to do a blood tinge build with the big funny bow though. That seemed like fun, but I never got around to it. I didn't know anybody who owned a PS4 and played Bloodborne, so my motivation to go through that game multiple times was severely reduced by complete lack of co-op.
I don't think I know anyone who owns a PS4.
I do.
Me too.
My controller is all goopy.
Oh, is it like melting?
Yeah, its sticks are melting because of age.
Yeah, my PS3 controllers are like that too. Probably my PS4 as well.
As most people do.
It's in a box. Yeah, you melt. We know about that, son. We're 76 years old.
Or our collective age. Oh.
I have a strength blood tinge build that rocks the cannon and bloodletter.
So, remember that one case I was mentioning that is the only case that I've never finished yet? And I should go back to it. And I said, I think it had something to do with time travel. I wasn't sure, right? This is the title of the case. I've clearly forgotten that was the case.
I wonder what it's about.
Turnabout time traveler. I wonder what gave it away. Guess who's featured in it?
John Silksong?
Yeah. Final answer, locking in.
It's the butts.
Oh.
Everyone's butt?
Larry Butts.
Whoa.
But
I have a famous saying in the game series. If something smells, it's always the butts.
it's true.
What is angry cat? Ears back?
What?
Ears up? Ears back?
Ears flat.
Like
ears
pinned
flattened.
backwards.
So.
Airplane.
Like that.
Oh wait, there's another Ace Attorney game with characters. Hold on. How do you feel about this screenshot?
There they are.
Yeah, that's why I thought that name sounded familiar. That's the like Professor Layton crossover one, yeah.
Yeah.
Her face is so detailed compared to their faces.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best part. That's the best part of how detailed and intricate all the characters are. Every character. And then it's Professor Layton and Luke.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find good quality pictures of the other characters. Like here's one of the antagonist characters. Look at her. And then look up at Professor Layton again. I forgot about Constantine. Constantine is my favorite character of this game, actually. Forget everyone else. Best character.
Oh,
True.
Look at him.
it reminds me of that one from Final Fantasy 14. What's his Gestalt? Is his name
Oh,
Gestalt?
Gestalt.
Yeah.
Gestalt, yeah. He's a member of the Order of the Knights. Look at him.
Chivalrous boy.
Just a little guy. I don't know what this picture is from, but it's just like a cutout of him, and
Oh.
it looks so funny. Oh, I think it's from the concept art.
He's been flattened.
And here's him off duty.
I love him.
Goddamn. This is like on the DS, so there's no good like screenshots of any of the in-game scenes, but like it looks like it looks like a shit post when this actually happens. Oh, and the knight is a Constantine's owner.
Oh,
Mhm. I think Phoenix should be struck down by the sword.
It wouldn't be the first time.
and it won't be the last.
He got better.
I wonder if they're ever going to make a new Marvel vs. Capcom.
I'm surprised they haven't.
When's the last time?
Honestly,
When's the last time they made one? I feel like it was a while
Infinite.
ago.
Yeah. What year was that? I don't know. Like 2016, maybe 2017.
Oh God. Has Capcom made new IPs in the meantime to add to the roster?
Don't know.
Because I want to say surely they have, but I don't know if they've made new game that didn't already exist. You know?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm sure there's new characters, but like, let me fight.
Searching
Let me put HD Phoenix versus Arathalos, please and thank you.
All right, Pookies, it's time for this little guy to go to bed.
Okay.
That time.
I grow ever so weary.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night. I enjoyed my time with you.
Yay.
Hmm. I like these emotions a lot, but I think these are very cute.
Yeah, thanks. I think I'm figuring out some consistent way of drawing her that's like more simplified and cartoonish. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. The one you're working on right now, like the angry one, I know what artist that is, and like I remember referencing their stuff when I was younger.
Yeah, it's like a
And so
Tumblr
it just
artist
shows, like-
that's been really prolific with
Yeah.
making like emote sheets.
Yeah. It's very cute. They do very good stuff. Alright, goodbye. Have a
Night.
good time.
Bye.
I love you. Ah.
Good EP bitch.
Eper.
Super. Oh, look at this screenshot that I just. It's so small. It's Barnum and Zacharias on a boat.
Oh yeah, so I guess we can have this conversation again. Because Asterfel's the only other one to whom it's relevant. There's a dangerously interesting looking hunt trailer.
Don't say these words to me, Beppo.
We shall prepare for disappointment. But maybe it'll be cool. Maybe.
Unless
I saw something about tarot cards and something with a lot of legs, and that's all
Yep.
I've seen.
oh.
Maybe it'll be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what any of those things are. But they show a hunter like in mid-mission consuming a tarot card, and it like does something.
Mm-hmm.
So that there's a guy that like his whole team is on fire, and he uses the tarot card, and then they're no longer on fire. So it'd be cool if those were like tools, you know, because I think the tools in the game are pretty boring. So that could be neat if they were like more magical, mystical tools. But I have a strong suspicion that they're just going to be event items, and they're going to go away when the event is over. But maybe. And
but surely told them they have to go somewhere, right?
Yeah, so. I don't know. Still waiting on Blademancer to come back. But and the other thing is there's a hunter like getting aliened, you know, like getting knocked out and like dragged off somewhere, and then like webbed up, and then waking up in front of like a bunch of eggs. So I don't know if they're planning on like trying to make the bosses more interesting, you know, like maybe spiders getting like a mechanical update of some sort. But again, you know, it's worse than it's ever been now because of like the last event that just happened. That now we have precedence for them showing stuff in a trailer and then it just literally not existing, like in this. So who knows what we will actually get and to what quality it will be, but there is hunt content coming at some point.
Yay.
Hate the spiders.
I like this screaming Amira a lot. That came out fun.
What are you up to right now, Astrobel?
Not a lot at the moment. I should open Clip Studio.
Oh.
I should. I should. Mayhaps.
Perhaps.
What are you up to right now, oh son?
Trying to think of a way to convince you to play Saturni 5. What if...
The what?
Should I spoiler characters? Would you care if I send a picture of a character?
You can send a picture.
What game?
What if I Dual Destinies? What if I showed you this character? And I told you that her gimmick is space.
Okay.
What if I told you you go to space?
What?
You stopped at the game where you it's all about space. Okay. Quite literally.
That would be something I do.
you know her gimmick is space because of her earring. Her earring is a moon. That's
Of
how you know.
course, that's how it works.
And she uses technology to solve cases.
Her space technology?
Her space technology. It's a mood ring.
Very high tech.
Yeah, there's you see, if I send this, do you see her necklace?
I do, it looks stupid.
Yeah, it's
Is that Aaron Vale's mom?
it's so the face, it changes mood. It shows the mood of the person that she's examining. So if their mood doesn't match their testimony, they're clearly lying. That's her whole gimmick.
I like the idea that she has this technology, but she keeps it to herself.
She made it herself, yeah.
The hell's her name? Kakiwa.
Kakiwa, yeah.
That's her name.
That's Aaronville's mom in the necklace. This character's name is Athena.
Like the god of small robot faces.
Yeah. It's she's a parallel to Apollo.
Oh yeah, right. That makes sense.
So then all the not the prosecutors, all the defense attorneys are named after Greek gods. Looks at Phoenix. Actually, I should ask if Han has played Ace Attorney 5, because this is a red-haired punchy girl.
I guess that counts as red.
It's quote unquote red. Also, she's kind of a girl failure. You know what? I think Han would like this character.
Girl failures are pretty good.
Five is a great game. You're missing out. There's bombs. There's space. There's space murder.
Is there space bombs?
Yes, actually. There's wrestling. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's huge buff men. And they're all wrestlers. And also there's murder.
As there should be.
Yeah. And it's in 3D.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. But they keep their cartoony expressions, which I think is great. That's like my favorite part.
Yeah. It's the correct choice.
And there's pirates. I forgot about that. There's also pirates. But they don't go to space.
Oh, that's
What's even the point?
wrong.
Well, the point is
I agree.
to look at the whales and the baby penguins at the aquarium the pirates work at. And there's a song. There's also anime cutscenes. I forgot. I'm looking at the screenshots to the anime cutscene for the pirates.
Does it go ya-yo, ya-yo?
It goes something like, "Oh, we be pirates. We like to sail the seven seas."
Wow.
Yo gum gum.
Do I remember the One Piece rap? I don't know. I probably do. But I can't. I would have to go through the whole song to get to the point, to where the rap starts, you know?
You have one of those fucking chopper emotes.
Chopper's doctoring. That's what I can do that off the top of my head.
Hey, Astrofel, does Absalom have a release date?
Let me see.
I want to play Absalom. Hey, Xylers, welcome in. Oh, sorry, you're about to get thrown into the capitalism dimension.
Oh.
10th of October, allegedly.
Ooh.
Which is actually pretty soon. Good God. I don't like the speed in which time processes.
Couldn't find the pirates. Have this
It's a good picture.
Agent of Athena.
Pretty good. Who would win in a fight, her or Hades Athena?
Ooh. What kind of fight? Like a fist fight?
I don't know, maybe Ace Attorney Athena could survive a fist fight.
I think she would talk her way out of it.
I still have a like traumatic reaction to the sound of the hand coming up, even though that's not what kills me anymore.
Yeah. It's built in.
I got Pavloved into being afraid of white gloves.
Do not play Smash Bros. And fight Master Hand.
That is an actual scene from the game.
Oh yeah, because the guy with hemorrhoids said something about his milkshake or whatever, right? I don't remember.
The Ace Attorney games are so weirdly dated with their references. I think the Harlem Shake is in it.
Oh my god.
I think the guy who has hemorrhoids talks about his hemorrhoids doing the Harlem Shake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
That's the game.
Yep.
That's Ace Attorney.
Wow.
There's murder and hemorrhoid.
Wow. well, we know hemorrhoids are murder, right, son? Because we're 87 years old.
You need those, like, what is it? Like those little donut-shaped cushions or something?
Yeah.
That apparently make hemorrhoids severely worse, but, you know.
Really? I would assume that would make it better.
Something about the shape of it just kind of exasperates it.
Oh.
Yeah. Aster, you would like this character. I feel. Just a hunch. I don't know why.
Oh, he's pretty cool. Oh, wait, I'd read the text. This makes sense. The character named Cosmos. I'm the director of the Cosmos Space Center, comma, the center of the cosmos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's 7 stars on him.
Yeah. That's how you know.
God, why is he sending his heart out to the crowd? Stop that, Cosmos.
That's how he... oh, don't do that.
God, I want to send you so many more screenshots, but they'd be spoilers for if you actually, you know.
River rafting.
I'm sure I'll play it at some point.
Here's more Space Boys.
Oh.
The one on the left, my favorite Space Boy out of them.
He looks like a cutie patootie. The one on the right has fucked up hair and I hate him.
That... That's his hair from the past, actually. I gotta shit.
What do you mean his hair from the past?
That's like an old photo, you know? That's like when it's like a screenshot from a flashback, you know? He's
Right.
changed. This is what...
Good God.
Because if that isn't an
He
Ace
just
Attorney
looks like a
design,
rocket.
then what is... His name is Solomon Starbuck.
Can you imagine going to your like barber and asking for I want to look like a pencil?
He's a rocket.
I don't want to keep tabbing over, so most of this is also just completely out of context for me, in addition to everyone else in chat.
It's okay. It's spoilers. It's spoilers. If you want to see what's happening, you just gotta play all of Dual Destinies. It's just the best
Rocket
game.
Man.
Actually, Dual Destinies is probably the best one. I like the next game too, but I'm a little biased to the prosecutor of that one. He's on the cover. I can share a picture of him. It's fine.
Oh.
Fucked up her eye.
I feel like I've never actually seen this character.
He's great. Love this guy.
I like his white
Very
pants.
cool.
And big boots.
Oh, I want to talk about him so bad, but it's huge spoilers. That's why I need more people to play these games. Like people to gush about these plot points and stories.
Let me see what the biggest sale of all time is.
What, Ace Attorney?
Yeah, on the Apollo. $30. Okay, that's a pretty good sale, actually. If that comes back.
I think I bought all of the games on release.
CSP's on sale, 60% off right now.
Oh, really?
People in
I gotta
chat,
get the newest one.
or you guys looking to upgrade your license to new version.
I need to. Yeah. Upgrades. Heck yeah. Now, do I have 3.0 and I'm not just deluding myself into thinking that I do?
I think we're on 4 now.
Yeah. So I have 3 right now. I need to upgrade to 4.
What do you get for 4? I don't remember what the additions were. I remember the transformation mesh stuff, but
that's the biggest one. I couldn't tell you what
the
what
mesh
it is.
I think it was probably 3D
while.
stuff, right?
Oh right, no, yeah, the like node point weird transformation. I don't remember because I do the yearly subscription, so I stay up to date.
You get like the
on a patch by patch basis, not like a major version basis. So I don't remember when like in what version major landmark things happened. Oh, we have this though.
So
this is like my favorite new thing. So like hold on, let me do this on a different picture so that I don't end up in my time lapse again. If I rotate my canvas and I draw a shape, right? If you transform this, it does this. So it's imagine I wanted to make this star wider, right? Like it's like hard to like do it because it's slanted. This is my favorite new thing, that when you transform something, you have another little widget at the bottom here, and you can move the
Yeah.
transformation widget so that it's aligned with the shape, and then you can, you know, it's very, very, very handy. I like that.
Interesting.
There's definitely been other things recently that I like too. I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Yeah, a lot of them have to do with 3D, but it's the Puppet Warp, improved
Puppet
filters.
Warp, that's the one.
You can draw directly on 3D models now.
Oh yeah, that's cool too.
STL file improvements, or 3D file improvements in general. You can cast shadows from 3D objects onto other 3D objects now. Object snapping, improved selection, things involving the tablet or mobile versions. Improved export and printing features, improved animation features. And those seem to be the majority.
Animation features.
Yeah.
So there's improved animation features, and then it lists a few things, and one of the dot points is other animation feature improvements that make it easier to work like the pros. What does that mean?
Well, if you use the animation tools, you would just know.
Right. My bad.
You would just see the new menu and you go, oh, of course.
Oh, I understand.
It all makes sense.
Only a real fool could not see this.
Version upgrade. Yippee.
I'd love some better export features, personally.
Well, good news for you.
How so?
I find a lot of the time when I'm exporting GIFs, or I don't know how to describe it. It was recently I was having problems, but it like doesn't come up until I do it. But like GIFs and WebPs sometimes don't have transparency, or they have weird constrictions to the like bounding of the video or image size. I've gotten that sometimes with exporting like the movie tab as well. I think can only be in a certain ratio or something. Because the last time I tried something like that happened, so it's like, ugh. I wish the transparent GIFs were actually transparent too.
I think they are now.
Are they? I could be wrong.
I don't know what version you have. But
I just
feel
remember
like
being
that was a
displeased
thing they
recently.
changed a while ago, I believe.
Displeased.
3.0.4 I'm on.
Okay, how do I upgrade? I go into the thing. Click on the... Okay, that's not one of the options.
I wonder what file type... Is it an OBJ or an STL?
For what?
The answer is yes.
I was trying to remember what I made my... What file type Maya used.
Oh, it's probably more likely an STL coming out of Maya. I think Maya can do OBJs or FBX, but like that's not what.
All of them should be doable.
Is.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Yeah, I was just looking at
if you still have the source
Studio,
file, you
one
should
of the
be
new
able to.
STL file.
I use
support.
FBXs
I'd imagine I
STLs
can always put it in
whenever I
Blender.
export from
STLs
Blender.
are typically for 3D prints.
Right.
I use FBXs whenever I make my little items for Clip Studio.
Yep.
Maya binary file. Cool.
Yep.
be-
That's just the default. That's just the default Maya
Yeah.
file
I'd
type.
imagine Blender could open that. I would hope.
There,
I don't know if it can directly, but there should be an extension for
Yeah.
that.
Better.
that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. There's probably an add-on.
Just so I don't have to get Maya again to re-export one thing so I can use it.
God,
Because I assume Maya doesn't work anymore on my PC. I can have a look.
I got Maya again because I was helping a friend with something, and I was like, I have one Maya file with a rigged model in it that I can maybe send you. And I opened it, and it was like, oh, your student version is done. And so I just had to make a new account
Yeah.
to get a new student
Wait, what?
version to get the latest
It's funny.
version, and it's incompatible.
Why can't I see what just happened?
New treehouse. You someone in the treehouse.
It was
Oh, I had a
Cosmic
filter on.
underscore fire number.
Welcome in, Cosmic. I had a filter on my activity feed, so I couldn't see what happened. She doesn't look disgusted enough. How do I push this more?
Nose wrinkle.
Yeah.
Can you all flare your nostrils?
Can you what?
Flare
Kinda.
your nostrils.
Yeah.
I know people who can't. It's kind of weird.
They just haven't trained the muscle enough.
I guess. I don't know how that works.
Can you fold your tongue into a hot dog?
I can do
Mhm.
that.
Uh-huh.
Can you do the one where you have
course.
3 of them?
What? How?
Three.
Yeah, there are people that can do like multiple. What do I call it? Like tongue.
I know what you mean.
This is
Tongue
Tonga
threefold.
size.
It's called the cloverleaf trick. Anyway, it's a little scary.
Oh,
so
yeah, I know what you mean now. No, I can't do that.
Let me Google this.
Yeah, I would say Google that on your own discretion. But like people can do
I
that.
like that.
They just kind of do that, like at the same level of control. It is like a muscle thing, and I can tell you for a fact because there are people that get their tongues modified, so they look like a snake tongue, and they can control the 2 halves separately.
Yeah, that's interesting that that's how that works.
Right? You
Like
just
we have the
you just gotta
ability to
train.
control the sides of the tongue separately.
I feel like that implies that you could just do that now, without needing them
Yeah, right.
separated.
I mean, I guess that's kind of what doing the hot dog is a little bit.
A little bit, but you just kind of. I guess you would just be twisting your tongue.
Yeah.
The human body is mysterious.
I feel like I could get behind having a split tongue. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if there's any adverse side effects.
Probably.
Scaring people casually.
Imagine how efficiently you'd be able to get stuff out of your teeth, though.
Okay. Tongue splitting poses serious risks to health, says surgeons.
What?
Experts say it can lead to complications such as significant blood loss.
You don't say.
Well, I would imagine, but I'm assuming you would. I would be hoping you're having the operation in an environment where that wouldn't happen. I'm googling tongue splitting safe. Reddit. How risky is tongue splitting?
This article changed to piercings. It's derailed.
Right.
Process. Okay, so the complications that they're really listing are, I feel like, complications that would come with any sort of surgery that involves the flesh. So I don't think there's anything specific to it other than, like, don't get it infected.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Don't put poop on there or something.
Yeah, but, like, people could say the same for, like, piercings or tattoos and stuff, so.
So it's more evangelical than medical.
Yeah, it looks like the only significant thing is when it's healing, you're just gonna have a hard time eating.
Yeah, I'd imagine. So.
Yeah. The Lizard Man. Now I'm curious, what's he up to?
He's the one pushing the lizard button.
Oh,
lizard.
He's the guy that got a bunch of, like, body modifications to actually look like a lizard.
Yeah, I think I've seen some show or other about him.
Yeah.
He had his, like, eyeballs tattooed and shit.
Yeah. He's got a split tongue. But I'm also looking at him, and he's got every part of his body tattooed except his nipples.
Oh. Snakes don't have nipples.
Untouched. And I don't know why. That's so weird to me.
It kind of is, though.
Does he need them? He's a lizard.
Just slice them off like pepperonis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just get rid of
How's the
them.
mouse string? That's another one. Another I can't think of a funny way to put it. Sun is a lion, for a ferocious little guy. Can't you tell?
I need Astrophel to help me talk real loud to get me covering the screen. Is it working? There's a delay.
Is it based on volume or is it?
It's volume.
Just sound input. Oh,
Is it
okay.
volume?
I see.
Well, it's volume, but it's kind of summed because that's how volume works. And if two people are screaming at the same volume in the same room, then the total output is more, right? So if you both make noise, it combines together. It's based on the volume coming out of Discord as a whole.
Yeah, I think it is funny because there are some people that make they don't talk louder, but I guess, like, just something about their output is, like, louder than other people's, because, like, when thick as in VC. Like my PNG just gets huge.
Yeah.
It's because I have thick turned up because
Oh, okay.
they both have a habit of like leaning away from their mic, thick and
I
giz
see.
both, or like getting on their phone and like changing the quality of their microphone drastically. So sometimes thick is louder than I mean them to be. Yeah, I really wish that I could plug into like a Discord API or something like that so that it could know, you know, who's speaking and at what volume, so I could have multiple goofs like this tied to that person individually. But as far as I know, there's not a way for me to do that. That would also be very handy for my ScribbleSupport setup if I could have it get your names, you know, so that I didn't have to. Well, I guess I like it to link to your like actual page anyway, and you guys aren't necessarily named the same thing that you are on Twitch.
I'm waiting for Clip Studio to finish fucking upgrading, so I guess I'll just look at the materials in the meantime. I was just staring at it forever. He's just like, please wait for things to finish setting up before you launch anything. And I was just staring at that, not realizing that I had to hit OK.
Oh.
I was like, okay, don't touch anything.
I could probably stand to take a few of those steps out. Do you know that? On the topic of funny things that Clip Studio can do.
Huh?
You know, there's a hotkey to change your brush size, right? I think by default it's like the square bracket. Did you know that you can dictate the steps that it takes?
Yes, that I knew.
I did not.
It's handy. So like if your brush is on size 5 and you hit the size up button, it'll go to size 6 and then 7 and then 8, you know. You can tell it what steps to take. So mine goes from like size 5 to size 7 and then to size 10. because those are the sizes that I actually like to use. I don't use 6 or 8 or and then I think from 5 it goes down to like 3 and then 1. I should do that for bigger sizes so that I don't have to slap it or hold it down as long to get to like a big size. Like I tend to use like size 200 quite a bit when I'm doing what I just did, like doing big fills. I could probably cut out, like I could just have like 200, 150 and 100 and then like I don't know, 50 and then 20 and then 10 is probably about all I would actually need. Oh, sorry, Xylers, I never answered your question. It's an add-on. If you're still here, it's a add-on called Move Transition, I believe is the name of the add-on. It's a fairly popular OBS add-on. It's one of the like, if you use any add-ons in OBS, I'd say it's like one of the first like 3 that you probably get. It's a thing in there that allows you to do what I'm doing. Just a bunch of goofing with it. I have that add-on for its more intended purpose, and that is the ability to you can make filters on objects and scenes that can record their position and transformation. So if I have like, so it's how I do this transition in the beginning. Like if I go to my starting soon screen. I pushed the wrong button. Pay no mind to that. Well, let me do it again. Do I have a button that brings us in?
I think you do.
I do. It's over there. There we go. Let me go back to the starting soon screen. Like you saw how it zoomed in on the door like that, but that's move transition, because I set up like a transformation to be that zoomed in, and then I can trigger that filter to like tween into that, and you can do all kinds of stuff, like change the easing in and out, or if it eases at all, or however you want it to be. But so I have a move value, which is something else that comes with that same add-on, on Sun's PNG, and that value is hooked into the Discord audio that I have split. So depending on the volume of the audio, it is influencing his transformation, like his scale. So you say things in Discord and he scales up and down, and I think it's funny.
I think I can't remember what brought it up, but I was like mentioning like, oh yeah, you can tie it to like an audio thing, and then you were like, but what about Discord?
I just like how nonsensical it is.
Personally, I feel like it's just the first steps to a really good bit.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I feel like we can go further beyond once we figure out the technology.
Mm-hmm. Iron out the kinks.
I forget what I did I did something. Oh yeah, Astroma's ballin'. That's right.
What?
Is there a way that I can forcibly show us? No, because it's a Fugi. I did a thing like I did to you, but to Astroma specifically. I don't think they've showed up since I made that
change
joke. I guess I could change the source to like Sun or you. We won't really get the joke because it's built to work with us. Yeah, it's built to work with with that emote. But I mean, it'll be funny if I do it to one of you. Yeah, let's do it to Astrophel. So where's Astroma? There's Astroma. So we're just gonna take Astro's Fugi link and put it on there. Can I copy paste this? Should be able to. Just press cancel there. So give me Astroma's Fugi link, and we're gonna put that in Notepad over there. Now give me Astro's Fugi link. There you go.
Fugiing the link.
Oh
my god.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
So it makes them go up and turn so that they do like a big dunk, you know? Like that's what
Oh my
Wait,
god.
that's amazing.
I wish so bad that I could split all of your audios so that I could do like a fucked up thing to each of you. But
Yeah.
Are we're just gonna all have to call in from different like collaboration apps. Like
I'll be on I'll be on Steam.
Yeah.
Steam audio call.
Steam
voice
audio.
call, yeah.
I'll be on Discord. Someone else could call in from like Ninja. We can...
Skype is dead.
The Twitch
I'll
built-in
call in
fucking collab thing.
Oh yeah. Nintendo Switch 2 call.
The Nintendo app, yeah.
I'm gonna put Astroma's
what else?
Fugi back so that I don't forget that I changed it. Okay.
Do we have Teams? We could use Teams.
hop on ScribbleSupport Teams right now.
Download Ventrilo.
Also, we can play Dota.
Yeah.
How about some TeamSpeak up in here?
I quite liked TeamSpeak when that was a thing.
Can we still get Ventrilo?
I don't like the TeamSpeak social media manager.
Is that a thing?
I can say that about most social media managers, though.
Oh wait, people are still using Ventrilo.
Mumble.
The copyright on the website is updated to 2025.
Huh. Oh wait, that's her back ear.
That would be so funny.
Download a Minecraft VoIP mod and then talk through that.
What if we actually downloaded Ventrilo to play Dota together?
That would require playing Dota, though. Do you play Dota, son? Are you a Dota head?
I don't know what Dota is, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of Dota.
It's League Light.
Let me see. Oh, okay.
League of Legends spawned from Dota.
Can we play the first one?
I don't think so. Well, not without some effort.
Okay, Dota 2.
Dota 2, I
Dota 2
can't say anything about. I don't know anything about Dota 2, but the first
Dota 2 is already in your Steam library.
Yeah, I know.
When did this happen?
I own it from somewhere. I don't remember how I got it, but I tried playing it once or twice, and I just hate MOBAs.
Why do I have this?
But Dota was a custom
God.
game.
Scath has played 4,000 hours of Dota 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dota was a custom game built in the Warcraft 3 map editor. So you would play Dota 1 inside Warcraft 3, and that isn't a thing anymore because Blizzard is a fuck.
Huh.
They came out with their objectively shittier remaster, quote unquote, of Warcraft 3, so that they had like legal excuse to kill the old Warcraft 3. And that they redid their TOS, so that they own everything that you make in Warcraft 3, so that a Dota can't happen to them again. Because they're really salty that Dota is successful and they don't own it.
I think I would be as well.
Oh wait, it says here that Scath played recently. How recent does Steam count as recent? Like when?
Like within the last month. Scath regularly plays Dota 2.
Yeah.
With his.
It's a big game.
Wait, last played today. 6 hours today, and he's not inviting us. He's not pinging us on Ventura.
Damn it! I was really keen
Dota.
to play Dota 2.
I don't want to be invited.
I think the closest I can get to MOBA is Deadlock, and even that is like.
I don't like Deadlock either.
I'm
I love
the
everything
exception.
stylistically about Deadlock, but the game is like okay to me.
Yeah.
Doorman is the coolest shit ever, and I will not get to play him.
That's the one where you go on the zip lines, and there's a guy that does the dead hang from the zip lines, right?
Have you seen Doorman, son?
I think I have, yeah.
Portal Germa.
It is Portal Germa.
It does look like German.
the accursed twink.
Yeah, I love the
Really,
the,
all
like,
I've
the
seen is some
theme
of the
Deadlock.
characters.
I even like the individual feel of Deadlock, but I hate hero shooters too, but I would rather it just be a hero shooter, but it's not. It's a hero shooter and a MOBA at the same time, which is just to say it's a MOBA but in third person instead of isometric top down.
I feel like it's a very big wall to climb as well. Like
Yeah.
there's so much going on.
Yeah.
And there's so many characters, and it's a MOBA, so there's like 20 powers in each category, and there's different builds, and I'm freaking out. But
I just like playing games with my friends, so I don't mind MOBAs at all. I'm not at a skill level high enough to know that I'm doing badly, but I don't do terribly, so I'm okay with playing it. I think the last time I played like Marvel Rivals was after like a couple months of not playing, and I apologized to the group. I'm like, hey, like I know you guys invited me, but like I'm really sorry if I hold back the team. And then I got VIP and our team won, so I'm like I can't make any excuses.
Smite but Valve. It's
I
a little bit Smite but Valve, but it's a shooter though, so it's not so melee oriented or varied as Smite is, because like the heroes are quite different in Smite, and it's more like League, where you have like brawlers and ranged casters and what in Deadlock everyone has a gun,
Classes.
so it's a third person shooter, but it's in a MOBA. Like there's minions, and you have to kill minions for money, and you have to go to the store and buy items to make a build. Your team comp matters severely. It's like 80% MOBA, 20% hero shooter.
Yeah, when the characters came out, I tried playing a few games, and I was like enjoying it, but it just feels like I'm either not doing anything and I win, or I'm not doing anything and I lose, because I don't really understand. But then I'll play a bot game and I'll crush it, so it's like, well, okay.
My stance still applies if there's just a game the people like, I'll play it. You just gotta catch me at a time when I can play the game and people want to play the game. League, I got that space one. I forgot what it's called already. It's in my library.
Space one?
Space one?
That software. Hold on. The one where you can make a mech dog.
What? Among Us?
I'm trying to find it. I can't remember. It's a game that you guys said like, oh, like you should try this game. There's like been updates recently, so I got it, and then I
don't know what you're talking about.
It's
I also have
it's
no
one of those.
idea.
It's a space shooter war something game.
Oh, Warframe?
Warframe. That's it.
Oh.
I can't find it still. It's somewhere in my life. Where did it go?
Like how long it took us to get there.
I don't know. There's so many war
It's just
something.
we were
mech
talking about
space
MOBAs in the same sentence. I thought you were talking about like.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
I don't know what game genres are. That's a PvP type of game. That's all. All games
Warframe's
fall
not.
under single player or PvP. What's
Warframe's not PvP.
Warframe then? Do you not fight against other players?
No. There is technically a PvP mode in Warframe. Literally no one plays it. Like there is nobody in that mode. It's the easiest way I can think of to describe it is closer to like Dynasty Warriors. Like it's about like mass murder. But it's a
I like Warriors.
4-player co-op.
I thought you were gonna say I like mass murder.
Well, that's great news. You have me on board. I thought it was like a PvP shooter game, and I was still down to play it. But now that you said it's a Warriors, like a beat 'em up, I guess.
That genre has a name.
Devil May Cry.
A little bit, yeah, but I don't know how it's really different to like most things. I don't know what else to liken it to. It's a PvE game. There, like I say, there is PvP, but like literally fucking no one does it, and that's not important at all. It's PvE 4-player co-op. You can play solo if you want, or up to 4, like any combination number works. It's about creating character builds, I would say. Like you choose what frame you're interested in and you try and make that work. The frames have powers. There's some wacky weapons, you know. You can get like companions and stuff to also do stuff. It's just about being wacky and making a funny murder machine.
I'm also all for character customization.
It also does have a very cool story. I really like Warframe's lore, like, a lot.
They have big butts.
Some of them do, yep.
That bug. Can I query you on Clip Studio Paint?
Yeah.
I'm in my straight line tool and I've added a material to the tip shape, but it's not actually changing the tip shape.
For the straight line tool.
Can you show your can you share your screen, because sometimes that could be a little finicky.
That's true.
Because I want to see where you change the tip.
The figure tools work differently. You don't give it a brush tip. What you want to do is you want to go to. So what tip shape are you trying to give it? Like, are you trying to make it like your pencil or something?
Yeah, like the pencil.
So change the shape then.
It needs to be an existing brush.
Okay.
Go make it a material.
Yeah, go to that brush, like the pencil brush, and then open the settings, and then where is it in here? Under brush shape, add it
to presets?
to the presets. Yeah. And now when you go to your line tool, there's a drop down for brush shape, and you can pick your pencil from that list of presets.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep. Just keep in mind it doesn't bake the aliasing into that preset, the straight line tool has an aliasing setting. So it can affect how your brush looks. Like if you're using a really crunchy brush, you want to make sure that the aliasing is on the same setting as the brush is.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Very good. Yeah, can I ask about Party Wagon? I saw a little bit of Party Wagon. I'm wondering if I can get more detail on Party Wagon.
Yeah, it's just it's a spur of the moment meme. Han just decided to start playing Disgaea 4. That was just like a thing that happened spontaneously, like in the middle of one of his streams. It's just like, I'm gonna boot Disgaea 4 now. And I think it was just a default thing. Like he made a thief girl.
Yeah, so we could make a character and there's preset names.
Yeah,
and for some reason
one of the preset names just happened to be Party Wagon. And then I think it was Sun's fault that Sun suggested that, like, he was trying to rename the character, and we noticed, like, in the, you know,
the character
type the name here UI, you know, the like the virtual keyboard that opens up, that there were like emojis in there. So her name is two explosions and then a gun, Party Wagon. And she's the main character now.
Of course.
And all efforts have been going to leveling her up.
Good. It sounds very, very good.
Let me show you.
That's the Party Wagon lore.
Let me show you then.
I love you, John Party Wagon.
So Party Wagon has accrued fan art already from myself.
I saw
and also
Astroma's art.
Yeah. Where'd I put her? There she is. There just so happened to be a prinny in one of the missions that we were doing called Anti-Boob. So I immortalized that one as well. There's Party Wagon and Anti-Boob.
Yep. There goes Anti-Boob.
She just does gun violence on everybody. That's what she do.
Because that's her affinity. She has gun affinity.
Yeah. You know, you can have affinity for like fire or lightning or wind. Her affinity is gun. So
of course.
She's my favorite. Yeah, she's a thief, so she has steel as well. Yeah, the reason why we made her is I have like vague memories of Disgaea 1. I put like a significant amount of time into Disgaea 1, but I remember like nothing about it. But I do remember that Han wanted to do item worlds. Like that was like the whole reason why he loaded Disgaea 4 was just to do item worlds. Which is like you go into an instance that exists inside of one of your pieces of gear, and depending on how many like levels deep you get into that dungeon, it makes your items better. So I guess Han just had the masculine urge to do randomly generated dungeon content in Disgaea 4.
Of course.
But turns out his save file like didn't exist anymore, so I suggested that he make a thief, because I distinctly remember that being like really important, that there was like really good items that the only way that you can get them is by stealing them from people. So of the choices of starting classes, I was like, you should make a thief, and then Party Wagon.
Party Wagon.
And the rest is history.
Yeah.
Wow. Shout out to Party Wagon.
Shout out.
Yeah, I only ever played Disgaea 1, but I do recall playing it for a very long time on ye PlayStation 2.
Ye olden.
But it's like one of the grindiest games like known to mankind.
Right.
Like the maximum level in that game is 9,999.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
yeah, Xylers, yeah, like it's like a 1,000-hour game, like easily. It's
Good God.
absurd how
And there's like 7 of them.
yeah.
My lord. I feel like I'd get bored playing a game for 20 hours.
Yeah.
But there's like a lot of character story to it, so like you're also
Yeah.
spending the time like learning about the characters in the world.
But
Okay.
not an insignificant amount of grinding in between getting
Yeah.
to do story missions. Because the difficulty ramps up, but it gets wild. Like, you have access to a certain number of classes at the beginning of your save file, but then like it does the JRPG thing where you need to level certain classes to certain levels to unlock other classes, right? And then those have compound classes and like class advancements, and there's like a grading system to your character. So like all of your first characters are going to be shit, and you get access to like the ability to make better characters later, so you have to like reincarnate your characters so that their base stats are better, and then you got to level them up again.
Huh.
And then you might want to reincarnate them as a different class that you unlock later, so then you got to level them up again, you know. It's a whole fucking thing. A lot of grinding in Disgaea, but I just really liked Disgaea 1 specifically because the two main characters, Laharl and Etna, were voiced by the two main characters of Fulikuli, so that they have that, you know, that like chemistry with one another. I really like those two actors. They're very fun. So I severely lost interest in Disgaea when 2 came around and Laharl and Etna weren't the main characters anymore. I was like, "Aw." I wanted more of them. Oh, Astro.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh.
My mistake.
We missed all your words of wisdom in that meantime.
I know, you missed when I said Party Wagon.
Oh,
Damn.
Damn it. What are we gonna do now? I was gonna lead into my 2-hour Party Wagon bit.
But yeah, but it's a bit Devil May Cry-y, getting back on the Warframe description train. In the sense that it's kind of built to be a little bit silly, and you
What
can,
is that?
mhm.
you can go
called?
like absolutely wacko with like animations and like, you know, firing one thing that it has like 4 different layers of stupid interactions, like just doing goof math behind the scenes, you know. So you shoot once and then every person is struck by lightning and then also explodes, and anything hit by the explosion is also struck by lightning, you know. It's like that layer, that level of just fucking wacky shit. Very fun.
Hack and slash, that's what I'm thinking of.
Hack and slash.
There's
That
a
was the term I
word
was trying to remember.
specifically for the genre of Warriors games. It's like some
Yeah.
Japanese word.
I
I don't
I've
remember what it is, though.
known it, and I don't remember what it is. Now I have to look it up.
It starts with a T, I think. I want to say it's like Toketsu or something to that effect. I don't remember.
Not the Golden State Warriors. Dynasty Warriors. Hack and slash.
I really like this devious Amira. And also the screaming Amira. Those ones came out good. Happy unscarred Amira is uncanny. I don't like it.
Muso. That's what they're called.
What?
Muso.
Muso. Why did I think it started with a T?
I don't know, but seeing Muso is like reminded me that is what it's called. This word can refer to warrior-themed games or a gauge within the game itself. That's right. That's what they're called.
So it's not quite like that, but it's kind of your goal to become that. Like your ability to just like clear swaths of enemies is like what you're after. That's what you're trying to accomplish.
Well, I have it. It's installed.
I'll play Warframe with you. I can invite you into my clan.
They made the onboarding for Warframe better recently, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's still a bit of work. Like it's an investment. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
I'm sure. Yeah.
I'm more than willing to come back and help you progress if you so desire.
How difficult would you say is the? Would it be for like a new player to get in and start like unlocking stuff for customization?
Not terribly hard. It has a rough start because the game is very old. And it's also been like what it is now is not what they intended it to be, you know? So there's like rough transitions in there when they were, still kind of figuring shit out. So I'm not going to say it very smoothly eases you in, but it's much simpler at the beginning than like what it ends up being. For reference, Han and I were playing it not too long ago. I think it took Han like 2 or 3 weeks to get to like current content.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like Final Fantasy 11 or 14, where like,
okay, yeah.
You're not going to be playing the game for 5 years before you can play it with me. I can come back and help you, and I can trade you stuff. I can throw like mods at you to help make better weapons early on.
My alias is not available. Is it because I already have one? No. Damn it.
Really? Like your son?
No, it's a I usually use its son for when I play games.
Oh, okay.
I guess I can do your son. Yeah, I guess.
I guess. If I have to.
But yeah, there's like a tutorial quest, to help you kind of figure it out. I will strongly recommend some keybind changes early on, but like I'll work that out with you later. Because I feel the default key bindings, you have to press Control and Shift a lot so it's like uncomfortable for your pinky. So
Yeah, oh god, this game's so loud.
I have some
Having the
coupon
login screen is
recommendations.
so loud.
Yeah, it likes to yell at you. Hey Astroma, can you pop in
Astroma.
call for like 5 seconds so that they can see what I did to you?
See what I did to you.
It just woke up in a cold sweat. Yeah, chemical plant zone. It's one of my favorites. Very nostalgic. Played a lot of Sonic 2 in my youths. My larval state.
Yeah, youths.
Yeah, there you go.
Sparkle on.
Oh my god.
Holy hell.
They're
the
dunking.
bowling.
Holy moly.
Really does look like you're just rattling them around.
Get rattled.
Get rolled at it.
Shakes you, shakes you, shakes you.
Oh, what that one had hang time. What happened there?
Oh.
That ball hit me at like just
It
the right
did.
angle to like
stuck.
suspend in the air.
I'm gonna hit you with more ball and emotes.
You've killed me. Good.
Good.
How are y'all?
Doing pretty good.
Doing okay.
Drawing some funny faces.
Getting
I'm
blasted in my headphones.
much
Subway.
happier with how this is turning out compared to what I did last week. So that's good.
Heck yeah. Do y'all want to see this thing that approached me on the street and now I
Yeah.
just have with me?
Yes.
Whenever you say things like that, I have no idea what you're
Oh.
gonna say. Oh.
Blueberry.
So this is Blueberry.
I love him.
Blueberry.
Oh.
What a
Hello,
fella.
She's my everything.
Shiny side. Oh, it is a she. I didn't notice the the gender symbol over there.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know why, but I want to like smush my nose up against her, and she's gonna smell like blueberries.
Oh, she is.
Look
She
at
Like a
is.
blueberry muffin.
But like
Behold.
artificial blueberry, like how they like have things scented, like artificial blueberry muffin.
It's a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
metallic, but it's like it's recognizably blueberry.
Yeah.
A stroma on the street. Excuse me, ma'am. For $1, name a woman.
Yeah, blueberry.
Blueberry.
Party
Party wagon.
Party wagon.
Oh yeah, Astroma, can you? I can go dig it out of Hans. Where?
Oh, don't worry.
we-
I've seen
we
a
need-
Stromer's party wagon.
Yeah, but I want
What?
to show it to like others.
I won't be saying that sentence again.
Giggles at this. Giggles at this.
Where is it? Oh yeah, I forgot that new person we met in Hans Drew son. Very cute, very good.
Oh.
There she is. There she is.
Can I
There she
not see
is.
Put her
There
on
she
the
is.
screen.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Party wagon.
That's what I'm talking about.
She ain't got no damn thoughts in her head.
None at all.
No, there is a single
only
thought, and
gun
it's to
violence.
steal.
This creature. Holy moly.
Yeah, look, somebody called
How are you
somebody
going,
called
John
Jam.
Ostroma?
Somebody called Jam. Drew's son. Look at him.
Oh,
little guy.
Yeah, I love this.
Oh,
one.
that's so cute.
The file
good
name
one.
is Ra. It's very very good.
It's the second edition because the first edition actually had
The bell.
a bell,
Yeah.
and I have that saved. But it's very cute. I now
That's
have
so cute.
all my fan art. I haven't even debuted yet. It's all my
Goodness
fan art.
gracious.
Hold on, where's my
I don't know how many times I've drawn you so far. You're very easy to doodle. Like every time we play Gartic Phone or what, it's just like, and there's sun.
That was the idea. Even like my old design was supposed to be like, it's a shape and a blotch of color.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little hard on my face. It's easy enough.
Yeah.
The only one I'm missing is I know that Ray drew me once, and I can't find what channel that was in for the life of me months ago.
Lost to time.
I have this one
Lost to the
saved.
void.
It was one of the early ones. I like it a lot.
I don't know if I have the willpower to
Holy moly.
do any more Amira faces.
I am being asked to pick a Warframe and a color palette. Ooh.
Oh, they give you color palette choices now? That's cool.
Yeah. Wait, I can be purple?
So your choices don't super matter. Like you can acquire all of these.
Okay.
You can acquire all of them.
This is like tutorial.
So it's just which one. No, you will keep this frame and it will be your first frame. So it matters a little bit, but it's just like your personal taste. Like you don't miss out on the other ones. You can get them later. Excalibur is default boy. He's pretty good. They're all pretty good, to be honest.
And color palettes are something I can just change at any time.
I actually don't know what you're being given as a choice there.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen.
Okay.
Share my screen. Warframe. It might be a little laggy because it didn't give me the option. It's probably playing on ultra.
That's fine.
So this is. I might pick this one because I like the effect.
Is that?
And it's giving me.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. It's just I think those are being chosen from the default color palette. So like it's just giving you some like starter ideas, I guess, for colors.
Okay.
You're not unlocking something.
But wait, I can
there.
Actually, the color palettes I can just do one by one, right? Isn't that like the thing?
Yeah, you'll get individual customization like probably when you finish the tutorial. You just need to gain access to your like armory so you can actually outfit yourself.
Man, I don't want to pick the default one, but I like the default one, so you know what? That's fine. Okay.
Got motion sick pretty fast playing Warframe. Yeah, that makes sense. It's very you're like a space ninja. You know, you're going kind of wacko with it. Actually, where they've added so much to the game, the tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial. It's not terribly long, but it's sizable compared to other video games. You can get it done in like a sitting if you are determined. That's Captain Vor. That's his real name.
Detail?
Oh.
What?
This game is very loud still.
What are you saying to me?
Anyway, I'm gonna stop watching that. So what am I doing now? What are we doing? We're on ScribbleSupport. I'm doing art.
Oh, it's very.
Am I done? Do I just end? Do I draw more faces? I don't know if I feel like drawing more faces.
A party wagon.
I could draw a party wagon. Party wagon from memory.
Oh hell yeah.
Let's look back for now though. What do you guys think? Especially Astroma, because you just got here. What do you think? We got batch 1, or this is actually batch 2. I'm quite a fan of Devious Amira. I like this one.
Hold on, I gotta find the stream.
I'm streaming in Discord.
Yeah, I've got it on Twitch, but also I'm like easier to see on Discord. I like Devious. Messed up in Devious theming.
I like Devious Amira. Bright-eyed, unscarred Amira is disturbing to me now. I like Scream Amira. That one's good. This one's okay. Her nose is a little fucky. I don't know how to do her nose in perspective. It's a really odd shape. Because it's like rounded, but also downward. lion nose, you know?
Yeah,
I don't quite
like
know
how
to handle that in perspective yet. I feel like her nose bridge is going way too high up.
Oops.
Should be like here.
Oh, Astroma, I never responded to your Wolf Thursday. I have the message in the chat written out. This one bangs actually, and it's just in there currently. I saw it.
Damn, I can't believe this.
This one bangs actually.
You have to wait till next Wednesday.
Specifically,
the Humble Wolf Wednesday.
There's that. Oops.
Nose bridge? Huh. I sure hope it does.
So true. Oh, I'm giving that like a true emoji.
And then we got batch 1. I still really like that first one. That first one that's just like a good Amira.
These are good. I like these.
This one's okay. I don't.
What is this?
There's something about this one that ain't right. I think it's like the angle of her eyes. I try and fix it. Everything's on one layer though. Ooh. Like that.
Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it.
Sun dying.
I didn't realize that I had to jump, and then I was just holding forward, and I just kept walking into the gap.
Oh. Yeah, it's a little better. That's a little better. Her eyes were fucked up. Yeah, I like Ben in queue for 45 minutes, Samira. After me and Sun do 10 rounds of PvP. So I think that's half of each, right? Is that? Yeah, so how about we do like what we end the time lapse on will just be a collage of the 4 that I like.
Sounds good. Patbugs chat, I've got a question for y'all. I've got a question. Do y'all want to see a seal video?
Depends.
Is it silly good?
It's got music in it?
It does. It does have music in it. It is quite sealy, as you say. I'm gonna grab the seal video for y'all. I'll put it in. I'll put it in the Discord. Hold on.
Holy fuck!
Oh, fuck off. Not bad. Can I take fall damage in this game?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
You are epic and cool and trained your ankles well.
Nice.
God, it would
So I just
suck
broke
if
my
there was
ankles
fall damage
instead.
in
That's
Warframe.
good.
God, that would suck.
I just like jumped off a thing and then like he did like a hero land. And I'm like, oh no, did I just like take damage from that?
Your punishment is that you get stuck in like a hard land animation, but that you don't actually get hurt.
Good.
It can get you hurt. You know, if you do a hard landing in front of a bunch of people with guns, then you know, then they shoot you while you're stuck in the hard land animation. But no, the ground itself does not hurt you.
I select X. Oh, hi.
Hi, Han.
Guys, I fucked up my Tamagotchi.
I accidentally took a screenshot. Hold on.
Hello, Han. My Tamagotchi is 11 days old and it's still a baby, and it won't grow up.
Oh.
Tamagotchi?
Did you, like, start again?
There's, the one I'm currently using is, like, you get a bunch of different ones and have a planet.
Oh.
Oh, do you have the new one?
It's very in-depth.
Is that the new Tamagotchi?
Yeah, the Paradise one.
Oh, I want that.
They're not bad. They're kind of annoying at this point, though, because I've had it for like a few weeks. But
they're a baby.
They're cool.
Spent the whole day fixing audio issues and they aren't fixed. Awesome.
Oh.
Yeah. I love audio issues. Right, Estrama?
Absolutely. I cannot find the seal video. Why is it not here? Hold on. What?
Estrama, are you having audio issues?
I was the other day.
Oh.
We got it sorted.
Yeah.
Okay. What was
Sometimes we live in a society. Also, I posted the seal video under memes and shit posts for the chat. You can have your seal. Have your seal. Your silly seal. But yeah, audio is evil. Audio is messed up and evil.
Someone should abolish audio.
I agree with this. I think Twitch should be silent. No one should speak ever.
The silent film bit where you every time you speak you have to make one of those silent film cards that comes up.
Bleeps and bloops.
Everyone has to connect to my radio frequency to hear the stream. Oh, were you hearing the Tamagotchis going?
Yeah, while you were talking, we were hearing the thing making sounds.
Oh, I didn't even think of it.
It's just a baby.
Just a little thing.
It's just a baby. It's an overgrown man-child.
Hold on, I want to see this baby. Can you post a picture?
The audio is split like every other beat split. Left side is playing one half and the other side is playing the other. And the worst part is the audio on the right side is delayed by like 10 seconds. What the fuck?
Wow.
That's messed up and evil.
Where should I put this? What chat should I put the baby in?
I want to see this thing. Let me see this thing.
You could put it in.
I want to look at this thing with my eyes.
Put it in memes or games, I guess. I don't know. Or just our chat, or well, you want other people to see it.
Would have written this to the baby.
I want to see this thing.
Options, thank God. Take me off of 120 frames. I just know it is.
Oh my god, that thing is tiny. Holy moly. But very cute. What does the knob at the top do?
You can zoom out to space or into its cells.
Oh hell yeah. What happens if you just start shaking it really violently?
Sadly, nothing.
Damn.
I do shake my baby as much as possible, but it doesn't do anything.
Just like a good parent should. Just like a good parent should.
Exactly. I'm glad you got it.
I love like the new little fellas. I like the little cat guy. He's really good.
Yeah, the cat guy is a good guy.
I remember wanting one so bad when I was a babu babus. It was green, and it looks vaguely like a dog. See if I can draw this thing from memory. It's
is it Coochie Pachi?
I have no idea.
Does he have lips?
Yeah, it's like this. Like
yeah, that's Coochie Pachi. He's stupid.
It's this guy. It's like that guy.
Peak character design.
Really good. It looks like an Among Us if it was a furry.
Ooh.
It's Among Us's grandfather. This thing was like 1996 or something.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's like kind of peak shape. Like,
he's kind of the best.
He is.
And that there was a toy of him, and I never got it, but I wanted it like so badly. There was a kid at summer camp that had it, and I was so jealous.
You should have stolen it.
Because like fucking McDonald's or something did like a Tamagotchi, like kids meal toy. And I couldn't get my parents to take me to McDonald's to get me a Tamagotchi.
What was it? Just him, or was it like him doing something?
I think it was just him. Like I think maybe you could press him. Like I think his feet were like one part, and so that if you pushed on him, like his feet would go in and it would make his mouth open. I think,
like the Furbies do. They had Furbies that do the same thing.
I think that was a thing. I might be hallucinating that. I don't remember. It was Check's notes 30 years ago.
Easy peasy.
Looking it up. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what year that was, the whole Tamagotchi craze thing, but I was in elementary school. So it would have been 3rd, 4th, or 5th grade, because I remember which school I was at, and I moved schools after 2nd grade. So that would have been... When did I start kindergarten? When I was like 3 or 4. So I would have been like 7 or 8 years old when Tamagotchi came around.
Oh my god.
So that would have been like 96-ish. Somewhere around there. Yeah.
Right.
I never had a Tamagotchi. It was one of those things, you know, that was like a fucking insane, you know, like mothers tearing each other's hair out in Walmart trying to, you know, get.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a Tamagotchi, but my grandma managed to get me a Tamagotchi allegory, right? Just like some knockoff brand thing. It was a fish, but you know, that same thing. Better. Just a little keychain critter.
I keep looking at that thing on my second monitor. I keep glancing at it, and for some reason I have like an association with that thing with just like You know those like really shitty like lime green like foam footballs that always have like a bite taken out of them in like school?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I have that association with that thing.
I love that children biting foam is a timeless phenomena that will continue in perpetuity.
My hungry ass could not be left alone around a foam football.
Oh man, you know, I have a new Sona idea. Make your own Tamagotchi Sona.
Make your own Tamagotchi Sona by carving it out of a Nerf football with your mouth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you know I'm hopping on this trend.
I think I've seen at cons people have like little charm holders that are like resin Tamagotchis, so you can put your little resin charms in the Tamagotchi.
Oh my god.
Which is
cute.
very smart. I have one that's a Club Penguin player
Oh my god.
banner.
I want to see this.
I would be a Mame Gachi, one of the Mame family. They're all the ones that are shaped like the mascot of the series.
They
with the round
they have
ears.
species.
Yeah, they have family names.
Oh, yeah.
So when they evolve, they're gonna evolve from within their own family line. So it's like, oh, you ended up with this one as a baby. It could end up as any of these.
Lurking while you rest. Thank you, Apple. Oh, you got the Hornet. You got the Hornet. You were watching someone play Silk Song. I've been playing a little bit of Silk Song. Casual like 60 hours so far in Silk Song.
Holy moly.
Lexidio, welcome in, Lexidio. How's it going? What were you up to today? You were doing art again. What did you do today? Doing some art. Hello everyone, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm kind of wrapping up actually. I'm not going to be going for too terribly much longer. I just felt like my cat deserves her sassy eyelids. It's important to her character. Giving her sassy eyelids. Yeah, we're doing some just like general face stuff practice today. I've been trying to rework my style. I want to be more like gestural and exaggerated and like cartoonish, more simple shapes and exaggerated expressions and such. So we're trying a bunch of different stuff to further that goal. Like I'm a big fan of this idea here, where the mouth just kind of intersects the side of the face, you know? Or like the mouth can just drift off of the face, you know? I've been enjoying doing these cartoonish expressions and learning some stuff about what I like to do. That's what we're doing. Right, you were working on it. I think you were working on that last time you came in here too. How's that going? That sounds like a cool project. Make your own set of tarot cards. I saw you were live, so I brought my peeps. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Do you have any art that you'd like to show?
Art tax.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but you're welcome to share whatever you like. If you want to share like what you were working on today, or if you just want to link like your favorite recent piece. or whatever. Show off your art if you want to. I would imagine you don't have any apprehension about sharing your art, given that you were just streaming it. But,
never know.
You know.
Thank you, streamer.
Of course.
But yeah, I'm just I'm hanging out with my friends, doing some funny faces. Did a good 8 of them today, whereas I only did 1 last week, so
It's a bit
winning in that regard.
better.
Don't have anything recent, but you can find something. Yeah. I would love to see your art. I'm fairly certain I've seen your art before, because I'm pretty sure I asked you to do this last time you were here, but I don't remember, because my brain is hollow.
Like the night?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy moly. You keep blue in there?
Yeah.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Water balloon-esque creature.
I hope that one day you get that merch of like the U thing that's like filled with goo.
I would love
or whatever.
that. I would love that so much.
And then I hope you open TikTok or any app one day and you see someone has taken your thing and attached it to a hose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, son, I don't know if you've ever been in the room when I discussed that, but like,
Oh.
yeah, I can't just have anything I want, like merch wise, right? Like that's just not like possible to, you know,
Logistically,
manufacturers have like certain preset items that like you can put print on or whatever, right? But you can't just decide like, I want a stress ball, you know. But you know those things that you get, or that you see, like in the toy aisle of like Walmart, where it's just like a silicone ball filled with fluid, and it might be like it might be like wrapped in a net or something, so that when you squeeze the silicone stretches enough for it to be transparent, and you can like see the little like glittery whatever like fluid that it's filled with. I want one of those. I want a grub that you squish. Ooh, and there's blue inside of it. I want that. That's my dream merch. Oh, let's see.
Is this guy supposed to be just standing here? Wait. I don't remember why I came here. I guess I don't attack him. That's fine. Oh, no, he started shooting. Okay, never mind. Ooh, I was just standing in front of him. I'm like, he's not shooting at me. I guess he's not an enemy until I walked past him.
Oh yeah, people aren't like alerted to you by default. You can be sneaky if you want.
Oh no, I was just standing in front of him, just fully. So I was trying to figure out like, oh, he's not shooting at me, and I just walked right up into his face.
This is cool. It's very spooky. Is this your OC? I like her hair. Got crazy hair. Oh, this is almost a year old. Well, I bet you've improved. That's been going around again. I gotta find something to participate in the meme. There's a thing on Blue Sky right now, like art at the start of COVID versus art now. I wanna, because that's like when I started doing all of this, you know. So it'd be fun to
the big Rona
to go dig out something.
Can I not jump? Huh.
Unfortunately, I don't have an OC that's existed for that long though, so like I can't, you know, do like a side by side of the same character. They've been one of your fave D&D OCs. Ooh, I have one of those now. Well, I have two now technically, but one of them doesn't get used. This coming Monday, I'm actually starting my first Pathfinder game with some of my friends.
Let's go.
I'm excited. I've never done it before. I only have one other tabletop experience before that, and it's Starfinder. Yeah, let me dig out my dumb baby.
My stupid child.
Where am I? Art, projects, OCs. There she is. There she is. My Yosoki from Starfinder. Plip. She's very stupid. I chose to make her like very not world-wise because she's an allegory for me, because I've never played a TTRPG before, so I just made it my character to be dumb. To have like an in-world excuse for me not knowing how anything works and having to ask questions every 5 seconds. So she's a goober, but she was fun. This is her profile picture. I still like that.
Oh, that's really good.
But my upcoming one for Pathfinder is or actually let me I'll gush a little bit more since you said you like her. Bring her back. So she's called Plip. She in Starfinder there's a prominent like geographical feature. Do you call it? It's in space. Starfinder's in space. There's an asteroid belt made of garbage in Starfinder. It's called the diaspora for just, like scattered remains. And the rat people are prominent in the garbage belt, as you would expect. And it's also not uncommon that, like real rats, they reproduce like in large litters, and they don't really care for their babies terribly much. They're just kind of there, and good luck. So Plip is one such rat that was just kind of left to her own devices at a young age, and her prized possession is this thing that I did a meme with. That's the Eurobeat remix of Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2. But her prized possession is this tablet. It is a common thing, like in Star Trek or sci-fi in general, that you just have like a mystical tablet that like knows all the things in the universe, connects to the internet from anywhere, can communicate from anywhere, I think they're called data slates in Starfinder, if I remember right. So her prized possession, being a young rat growing up in a giant garbage heap, is like the shittiest knockoff like Chinesium tablet that you could possibly imagine. So I imagined that you know how you turn the Game Boy on or the DS on, and it does the like Nintendo chime, it has like a little sound effect. This garbage knockoff tablet would just make like a single like monotone like 8-bit beep when you turn it on. So that's why she's called Plip. That's the sound that her shitty tablet makes when you and the basic premise is you have a ship in Starfinder, which I find very appealing, that like in addition to the fact that you're a Yosoki rogue or whatever, you also have a ship roll for when you're doing ship stuff. So like you're the pilot, you're the gunner, you're the navigator, you know. I really liked that like cooperative crew aspect. But so everyone has a ship. It's part of the game module. Like you must have a ship. Our ship was constructed piecemeal by like a guy that didn't have time to oversee the ship's construction. So he was just ordering cheap parts online and having them shipped to a cargo bay to be assembled. Plip came with the engine block. Like she was just like living in there, and her house was salvaged. So Plip's patron deity is the ship's computer. Because she thinks the ship's AI is God, because one day like the ship just turned on while she's been living in it, and it's talking to her now. You know, so that's my Starfinder character. Hi, Justa, welcome in.
Hello.
The only tainted grill I ever saw. Oh, it's gone. The only tainted grill I ever saw was one fueled. It's gone again. By charcoal. I shudder at the thought. What? Huh? What happened? Did I push the shout out button already?
It's like a King of the Hill quote.
It does.
Lol.
Right, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. That's the like Skyrim like, right? How did that go? I think I downloaded the demo for that
3.
game when it was available, and then I just like didn't play it.
This is our stream now.
What are we gonna do? What new rules are we gonna set out?
I think.
You think?
Oh, I guess I don't actually.
Oh.
Renee Carr would be really disappointed in this.
I'm sure it's better than Skyrim. Yeah, but I just meant like the shape of the game, right? It's a first person, like open world RPG, right? Fantasy, magical. Yeah, that looks interesting. Might have to look at that. What the hell was that noise? I think something just happened to Astroma. I think they might have gotten...
Oh?
They got it taken to another dimension or something.
What?
Some sound came through your mic there for a minute.
Oh.
Sound how so?
Like
game sound
radio
or...
interference.
Oh. No idea then.
Anyway, what the hell was I saying?
Don't worry about it.
Hi, Justa. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I was just rambling about my Starfinder OC. She's called Plip. She's very stupid. This is what we were doing for art today. I'm drawing my cat, making silly faces, practicing expressions and like facial proportions and how I want to handle said things going forward. How did I see messages in stream before I saw them in chat? Twitch do that. Twitch be doing that. I often hang out in the streams of friends from other countries, and I will hear them start reacting to a chat message that I've not seen yet. Your mic just did it again. Are you moving something around your desk?
I'm not hearing it.
I am not. I don't know what it is. Hold on. I'll mute while I figure this out. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I half expected to see my message in Steam before I was done typing. Yeah, it's just the difference in like
I think it's
the thing you're seeing on screen is running locally on my computer. So the speed at which you see messages there is based on my connection to Twitch. Whereas
I also think it's part of a moderation thing. So
maybe
if something funky is there, Bappa can smite it before it's on on live.
No, I actually don't think I don't think I did that.
Okay.
I think it's just running. But yeah, it's just the difference between like my connection to Twitch and your connection to Twitch can cause things to desynchronize. It do that. Also, Cookie, was that a strong bad reference? Did you make a strong bad reference in my chat in year 2025?
In this day and age?
When you said your streamer explode? Your head explode. I don't even remember what that was. I just remember it was in a spemail somewhere. Fucking Homestar Runner. I retweeted that, as is my holy decree to retweet the Labor Day thing from Homestar Runner every year. Today Day is Labor Day. I love Strong Bad. We got some internet oldies in chat that know what Homestar Runner is. My people. Oh yeah, I forgot I drew that guy.
There he is.
At first, you start with an S, and then a more different S. Got a couple lines, got some jaggedies, throw some little winglings on there. That was pretty good. I don't remember how to draw the rest of them. Throwing in a beefy arms on there for good measure. Yeah. That's all I know how to try. Remember Poker Night? I never actually played that. I did know that Strong Bad was in it, but I've never played those games. I think I'm done. I don't know what else to do with myself now. I could just draw more faces, but I feel the juice. I feel the lack of juice in my body.
Oh,
you know, I'm all out of fluids to fuel the arts.
Was it that splat earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might have been
too much of it fell out. Oh yeah, there's something happening to your microphone. It happened while you were speaking there.
Hold on.
It sounds like it might just be like a bum connection. Like try unplugging it and plugging it back in. It just like staticked out while you were talking. Replenish, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't just will the oh god. I can't just will the juices back. They come back when I play games with my friends. That's how I get my energy back. That's what recharges me.
Got that. You're right. My microphone was loose.
Oh my god.
Is it worse? It's much worse, isn't it?
No, it's worse.
Oh no.
It was for a second.
You sound okay now, but when you went bat bugged, like it was like can I
it was
possibly,
the microphone, yeah.
Can I possibly reenact? Shield your ears for a minute. I'm gonna make a funny.
Oh god.
It was like, hey Batbug, you want to rate my mic?
Oh no.
That is exactly how it was, unfortunately.
Messed up and evil. I'm so sorry. Ugh. It decides to be evil occasionally. Like
Yeah,
a drive-through
Fun.
speaker.
You sound okay most of the time, but like then it just like comes like a wave, you know, and it comes to claim you, pull you into the shadow realm.
I will figure out what it is and fix it, ideally soon. Oh, holy moly. Holy moly. I like watching everything move on your stream whenever anyone in the voice chat talks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
affecting each other.
Yeah, that's my new favorite thing. Is doing fucked up things to my friends in OBS. God,
Just in general.
I want so bad. I crave it so deeply that I could separate you all, like, audio channel wise, so that I could have you influence your own thing. I would do so much evil with that. A Rube Goldberg
That's so
machine made out of
real.
Fugi reactives? Yeah. Yeah. Son, did you steal Nor's tooth?
I?
Mind if I pop in unannounced? Literally everyone else in the call did. No, wait, no, I called Astroma. Son and Astrofella came in unannounced. That you
I came in and sat here
Yeah.
for like
people with
10
permission,
minutes unannounced.
people with permission to join my room. That is your permission. You know, the fact that you can see this room is your open invitation to join whenever you feel like it.
Now, Nor, what is this accusation? On what grounds?
Hansel,
Holy moly.
you're quite large compared to everyone else. Everyone know.
I mean, I have been told I have very wide shoulders.
Let's spread you out a little bit.
Huh?
Gonna spread you like gelatin with a comedically large butter knife.
Oh,
Holy moly.
my headphone audio is a little bit funny, but it's only a little bit funny.
What if I
That's the level
if
we
I
reached.
just squish you and make you real wide? There we go.
Oh yeah, that's good. Comical.
That's really good.
Concrete sliding noise as I move you over.
You're just slowly getting closer.
There we go. I'll put a rare Astroma cat form.
Oh,
Like a shiny Pokemon encounter. Why can't I move you? It won't let me. Is it because of the goofery that I'm doing to you?
I think it might be.
Oh, it is because of the coordinates. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I can fix that. Astroma dunking. There's the position Y. Yeah, so the base value needs to be lower to move you up. How much lower? Okay. Maybe like 20? Maybe just like 900? There we go. There, you live there now.
Yay! Holy moly. Oh.
Oh my god.
The fact that the yay and your little fucking twiddle that you do. Good.
I love the
good.
Kiwi. It's still one of my favorite of like just PNGs I have in general.
Oh.
It's so good.
All right. Well, I haven't drawn in like half an hour. I feel bad because some raiders just came over, but I think I might be done. I think I might be done for the day. I ain't got no more juice inside
You
me.
gave them the warning.
You have been streaming for 7 hours.
Yeah, that's like normal for me. Usually go a little bit longer.
It's like normal.
But you know, ads are coming. All right, well, I have like 15 minutes now to find someone to raid so that we can escape capitalism. Who can we go to today? Birthday fundraiser. Well, normally I like to raid into art, but who's doing a birthday fundraiser? Are you going to be going for much longer? They've been going
Pretty
for
sure they've been
11
going
and a
all
half
day.
hours. They might not be going for much longer. We went to Strawberry Moo recently. This one says they're doing art, but actually they're playing Minecraft.
What Minecraft is art?
I gotta agree with this
True.
statement.
True.
I want to play Minecraft again.
We
You
went
know,
to
honestly,
Bouncy
same.
sometime soon.
I was supposed to play in an SMP again around this time, and the person running it had to push it back.
Oh.
And I'm just sad because it's like it was gonna be so good. It was gonna be so good.
Man, everyone's been going for a long time. Well, we're just gonna go to this one then, because I haven't been to them in a while. We're gonna go check out this funky little creature called Mafora. He does very, very, very stylistic, like, vector art of just, like, little fucking fellas. I think you'll understand when I... It's very Tamagotchi coded, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go check Mafora out. I haven't been there in a bit. So, thank you, friends, for joining me, and thank you all in chat for joining me as well. We did some faces today. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, let's see the time lapse. Wow. Look at them go. Those faces be facing. Wow.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I will be around in the Discord tomorrow for Discord Doodle Day as per usual. 6 p.m. Eastern time, same time as the stream started. So whatever 7 hours ago was for you, that's when we'll be around tomorrow in the Discord. We hang out, we do stuff, we talk about nonsense, we play video games, we do art sometimes. Come hang out. It'll be fun. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow, but maybe some more doodles. Maybe if we can get enough art-inclined folks in the room, we can do some of that Gartic phone practice that we didn't get to do last week. I've been itching to do that again. That was very fun. Yeah, I don't know. We do stuff every Saturday, so come hang out with us if you so desire. Grab my Discord link in the button that I am searching for on my Stream Deck currently. There it is. There's all my links. You can check out my social media. There's links to my Discord in there. There's links to the Discord down below in the about section, wherever is convenient to you. Come and join, hang out. But for the moment, grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. Howdy, yeah, sorry, Murdoch. I'm out of juice. I went for 7 hours. We doodled these faces. I'm on my way out. Good to see you though, Murdoch. Thank you for coming by. Sorry we're ending right now, but I'm all out. Tank empty. Yeah, grab that raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. We're gonna go say hey to Mafora, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. See you later, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.